Hey, welcome in, Mug. Dynastic. I was able to make it to one. It's going well. It is definitely going well. Music is kind of loud in my ears, though. Looks like it should be... Let me turn that down just a bit. Actually, that's probably still a little loud for you guys, huh? Alright, that should be about right. So, yeah, it's good to see you. I do need to figure out why the music is so loud to my headset, but not very loud on the output side of things. Nah, that should be better for me. Better now? Yeah, I thought it was a little loud. Either the music is loud or you're quiet. I can't tell which on the work speakers. Gotcha. Yeah, I was playing some YouTube music yesterday. And eventually the game will display on my end, but until then, we'll just listen to this sweet remix. Yeah, sometimes when we play music from YouTube, it's a different volume level, so I have to adjust it. I got some post-Christmas crud myself. Ugh. I'm glad you're finally kicking out of it though, Dynastic. Doing my best, Spooky. I know you are, bud. I know you are. You'll get there. Alright, how about we get this party started, huh? The song is just about over, so... nice that they committed to the Dragon Ball sound effects for this. Yeah. See, I can't even hear the game when I've got the music playing. It doesn't even come through at all. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot of Dragon Ball that you'll hear. Alrighty. That was a song called A World Awaits, Chrono. Alrighty. So yesterday we started off by we finally defeated Magus, but then we have awoken a most sinister being. Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to hear it either if DBZ stuff wasn't my personal dog whistle. So, in honor of the jank, I like to do some fun stuff with the voice acting side of it. Isla, I've done my best to make her sound educated and cultured, but the dialogue they wrote for her is literally the complete opposite of that, so I've had to improvise a lot. Erudite Isla. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I tried to make her a Wellington Isla for a bit, but it's hard because you have to pretty much ad-lib the whole dialogue. Just take what you see and then fill in the obvious blanks. Magus, I started voicing as best of a Piccolo as I could. Wellington is deceptively hard to do. Yeah, for sure. Some voices I can do well. Others it's difficult, but I'm working on it. It is definitely a craft. I realize after doing this myself how incredibly talented our jank friends are. Piccolo is a smart choice. The only other guy with a cape. That's true. Frog. I forget what I was doing Frog as initially. Somebody recommended that I do the stereotypical Italian voice for him. So, Frog, all his lines, they sound like a Luigi. And it's fun. I'm sure it's upsetting someone out there, but... Oh, and hey, let me show you something here. In Dragon Ball Abridged, they give Piccolo Magus' theme on Namek as well. Interesting. I like it. So we, if you notice, we're in prehistory, level 29. We just defeated Magus. We're using a wood sword still. I think I mentioned this to you. After we went into Magus' place, it took a moment until someone in the chat realized, says, wait, did you unequip the Mazamune? Like, nope, I sure didn't. So we're still using the bronze sword, even though Masamune is way more powerful. Luca still using her stock initial air gun. Robo's got his tin arm still. Marl we haven't been using much, but she's still got her bronze bow. Hey, what's up, Haffy? Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you again. How you doing today? How's the Breath of Fire going? I saw, where were you last that I happened to... I saw your Go Live notification a couple days ago, but I wasn't able to pop in. Good, got through the desert. Oh, wow. Hey, you're cooking along, then. Is this a first play for you? I believe you said it was. If so, you're making really good progress. Because you're basically at the end of the game. Yeah, first play. You're getting very near the end, so... I don't know if there's a true point of no return there. But the game is... Well, no, it's not that game. I was going to say, the game is good about telling you if there's a point of no return, but... actually, it isn't. I don't know if there is a point of no return for that particular part of the game. But you'll get there. That's fun. It's gonna kind of twist your... he's playing Breath of Fire 3. This is definitely not my first time with Chrono Trigger. I have played it starting back in 1996. My buddy Raymond had he had this game, and I had a PlayStation. He really wanted to play Mega Man 7. I really wanted to play Chrono Trigger, so we swapped consoles for a weekend or two. And yeah, I got to play through this with his New Game Plus in about a weekend. And he got to play Mega Man 7. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a pretty even swap. Yeah, true. And then I played it again back in 2001, I think it was, when the PS1 version of this game came out on Final Fantasy Chronicles. So, but yeah, Retro Happy here raided into us a few weeks ago. He's been playing through the Breath of Fire games. Sounds like he'll be on Breath of Fire 4 here shortly, so if that's your cup of tea, go check out Retro Happy there. He's a good dude. Very chatty. Has a cat or two. You get that cat cam going yet? I know you'd mentioned it. Oh, I thought you said FF7. Mega Man 7. FF7 wasn't out yet. Not yet, LOL. Eh, no worries. Alright, so where do we have to go? I think Isla said let's check out the main meeting site. Yeah, there's talk of a cat cam on Haffy's channel. I'm slow at this stuff, but I have some plans. No worries, dude. I've been doing this a year now, and I still haven't set up channel point redemptions. There's a lot of things I have in mind. I'm gonna redo my follow alert. Trader has new weapons. Well, that's fine and all, but I don't get to change my weapons. Chief, look for Laruba Village in Northwood. Chief, okay? Ah, the Northwood's on fire, that's it. Northwood is burning. Yeah, I hate it when my Northwood is burning. It's never a good thing. Trader has new weapons. I wonder if it has new armor, too. Isla's fists upgrade automatically, right? Like, you can't willingly downgrade back to bare fists once she levels up. Because that will likely be a boon. Isla is going to be a staple of the party simply because she is really strong out of the gate. Her fists do upgrade, supposedly at something like level 80 and 90, I believe is what I was told yesterday. But apparently that's something most people won't grind for. So I don't plan on sitting around and grinding all day to upgrade her weapons. I'm finding so far that the weapons are almost agnostic in this game. Like, you don't necessarily have to upgrade your weapons. I mean, Chrono can do 150, 160, 180 damage pretty regularly. Frog, he's usually about 100. Luca's not so powerful on the weapon front, but her magic more than makes up for it. I've got her equipped with the Silver Stud, so I can throw a napalm at the enemy party for 1 MP and do 500-600 damage fairly regularly. It works pretty well. And seeing that her magic stat is 35, that explains why her magic does a lot more damage than Chrono's as well. Maybe we should lean into using her as the mage for the party. Let's see. Who's your normal go-to comp in Chrono Trigger? Honestly, with most of these games, I'll play with anybody. I'm not real picky. Also, thank you for the shout-out, too. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Appreciate you around here. So, yeah, I'm not restricting myself on any other equipment, just weapons. And it doesn't really seem to make that much of a difference. I mean, Robo, he's at 50 for his basic attack. And that works. Chrono's at 53. I feel like the party depends on your playstyle. Also true. For just your regular mobs, I'm usually the type just to keep hitting it until it dies. But for some encounters, I've really started to lean into techniques in this game. It's helpful. Let's see. Let's see here. Just a second. I've never done a playthrough without my endgame team being Masamune, Frog, Magus, and Chrono. Next time, though, I really want to roll with Isla and Robo. You really want to roll with them? I see what you did there, Mug. I see what you did. I see what you did there. But yeah, I really don't think the weapons matter that much. Although that said, Specchio wrecked my day when I went to fight him at level 29. Or 20, rather. Any puns were purely accidental. You said you want to roll with Isla and Robo? Don't they have roll attacks together? Let's see. Shall we go back to the end of time? I'm wondering if we shouldn't try to go fight Specchio again. Yeah, let's give it a shot. See, I wouldn't know because I never use... Oh, well, that's fair. Isla and Robo can do a great combined for healing. Ooh. I do kind of need a better healing party, so that might be an option. I do like Frog. I do. Yeah, all right. I think Frog has one, doesn't he? He does have a couple heals, yes. And then Isla here can just throw a napalm toward one of the dinosaurs and it'll take them both out. Usually I just break out Isla for Dalton's plane because I hate that stealth section. Yeah. Yeah, I forget how far away that is. That's really toward the end. A stealth section that shouldn't matter because the whole party knows magic and/or is a robot. I was doing a little grinding earlier, taking out this party of dinosaurs. You just wait for Luca. Throw a napalm their way and... Oh, I'm sorry, 2 MP, not 1. Boom. Wipes out the whole party. Let's see. Oops, wrong character for the healing. It's the princess chick. Can't remember the names. Marl. Let's see. That's a good question. Let's go check out Specchio, see if we got anything on him. Just typing a message here. Excuse me a moment. Her and Robo can do the healing one. Okay. That might be useful, because I do need a group heal. Trouble is, Robo is really slow and Marl's not much faster. Frog, at least, is pretty fast. But he's not the best healer. He's kind of a balance between healing and offense. Okay. So, yeah, right out of the gate. This may or may not work. What? Miss? Guessing we're going to have to do techniques here. Okay, Luca, heal yourself. Boys, you can do an X strike as soon as I get a chance here. What? Also miss. Okay, apparently you can only hit him with magic. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. Really the opposite of good. Lightning. Okay, frog, all the healing, all the time. Every time. Physical attacks have to be elemental to hit Specchio. Like, I think your Fire Sword dual tech with Luca works. Okay, okay. That sounds about right. They're teaching you how to use all the magic, so that makes sense. You could quit that anytime, Specchio. Literally any time would be good. But for sure, physical always misses. Okay. Appreciate the help. Napalm works. Definitely need to heal Chrono. So Chrono, take a turn off from dealing damage. Use a mid-tonic on yourself. We'll do the heal with Frog. At least this fight's going better than last time. Last time I made it like 2 turns into it, he just wiped me. It was bad. Really bad. Okay. Ah, shoot. Mid-tonic on Chrono, that's... Took a risk there, and it may not pay off. I think I need to focus on... Okay, that works. Spread out the damage a little. I mean, if we could just use Frog and Chrono for healing and use Luca for damage, this might work out eventually. But I really should focus on making sure people stay healed up. Shoot. Yeah, it's only 200 damage. Uh-oh. Ooh, Frog, I need to heal you, need to heal you. Hear that or take out Specchio quickly. Hey, we got it. Whew. Whew, that was close. Almost lost Frog there. Yeah, that was most embarrassing. Ha! Don't make a habit out of this. Yeah, this is for you. Got 1 magic tab and 5 ethers. I am the master of war. Phew, sometimes I scare myself. We'll be back. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be. And I do need some mid-tonics. Been burning through those pretty good. Who was it? Flea? Flea was a hard fight, surprisingly. Alright, we're all healed up. Good. Yeah, Flea really pushed the limits on that fight. It was like every other turn she was confusing Luca. Or he, I guess I should say. My mistake. I know this translation has its errors, apparently, but I really prefer this to the new Steam/DS translation. When I stream this, I'm going SNES for sure. Dude, when you stream this, I want to be there. In fact, are you gonna be streaming on Twitch? Had to throw a follow your way just in case. This is the PS1 version, but it's essentially a straight port apart from the cutscenes, if I remember correctly. Where can I buy mid-tonics? Lean Square? No, I don't think you can buy them there. Yeah, I'm all set up on OBS. Just haven't been able to stream for long with the holidays. That's understandable. Now, where was I? Why did I come back here? That's the question. Bangor Dome? No, that wasn't what I was wanting to do. Truce Canyon, 600 AD? No. Medina Village? Maybe it was Lean Square. Yeah, let's go talk to Luca's dad. Did some story stuff. Let's see, been working on another project, but this game and Pokemon are first on the list. Nice. My background is the moving blue Lavos fight floor. That's awesome. Do you have it moving? In case I don't wear my adoration for the game on my sleeve enough. Did you see my start screen? I'll show you the couple screens I made for this. Yeah, Zwick helped me make it a complete loop. That's cool. Love your start screen. I mean, I took it off the internet. I didn't make it, but... And then another one apparently is another poster that was released a long time ago. That's my BRB screen. I thought that was rather appropriate for a BRB. I take breaks every 2 hours, so... That's a good one, yeah. When I saw that, I was like, yep, that's the one. So... But that's cool, man. I can't wait to see it. I will definitely be there whenever you start streaming, if schedules line up. You know how things are. We're gonna go talk to Luca's dad, see if he's got any new equipment for her. If not, no worries. My BRB is a video of the Inquisitive mug under a steaming coffee maker. That's excellent. You know, I saw someone with a similar thing set up on their channel. It was literally a mug with a face drawn on it, and I couldn't help but get a little upset. It's like, no, that's not yours. You really should trademark it. Oh, you're just in time. They'll be hearing from my lawyer. Exactly. And Taban here, he sounds kind of like Hank Hill. You got one Taban helm. It's my finest work. The ultimate in defense for my daughter. My son now, he ain't quite right. That boy, there's something wrong with him. Alright. So we got a new helmet for her. Takes her up to 95, an improvement of not only 4 defense, but magic defense plus 10? Heck yeah. Her Taban vest was useful for upping her speed by 30%, but 21 defense down, it's kind of hard to... Well, fire guard up too, that might have been useful versus Specchio. Since he only uses magic, that... I might have to readdress how I do things, equipment-wise. Okay, so we got that armor. Let's head back to... Oh. I don't think I can buy mid-ethers or mid-tonics here. Well, let's find out while I'm here. If I can, we'll stock all of that up. Because I do burn through them fairly quickly. Magic. sometimes just isn't enough of a heal to outpace the damage done. Hey, mid-tonic, okay. Burned through a lot of regular tonics, too. On the plus side of not doing a run where you're concerned with weapons, you end up with a lot of money. But I do have some tabs. I need to decide on who I want to use them on. I haven't quite settled on that. Part of why I never switched up Magus and Frog for the end game was because Gold Stud, Luminaire, and Silver Stud Magus just bend the game right over. Oh, Gold Stud on Chrono for Luminaire. Silver Stud and Magus, yeah. I could see that. And, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll put Magus and Isla in the party. But then I don't have any healers. I guess we'll have to play it by ear. Isla can straight up wreck parties, though. She will do 400 to 500 damage on enemies. Just basic attacks. I did give her the Berserker belt, though. That really helps. Because I'm not using her for techniques. You just turn her loose and she'll just walk all over other parties. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get to see that soon, I'm sure. So we got the Taban Helm. We're all restocked on healing items. I still say these things look like a dino centipede when their horn is in the next one's mouth, like that. Come on. Yeah, it's just something after I did this battle about 20 times, I started to look at it and go, that's awkward. Yeah, I've been saving up my all my tabs just for now. Let's see. Yeah, we got 7 magic tabs, 2 speed tabs. I'm not certain who I want for the end game just yet. We got a Lapis. That'd be nice. I think I'll focus on well, I don't know, Chrono does do some pretty good magic later in the game. He's fast, though. He does good physical damage. He could be good for item-based healing, which isn't dependent on his magic stat. But he does get Luminaire, you're right. I like the flexibility of this game. It's not quite like FF7, but it's not bad in any way. Gotta love Luca. Just walks around like a war criminal throwing shrapnel grenades at everybody. Maniacally laughing as she does so. I like that each character has a role that can't be copy/pasted onto another character like Materia broadly can. True, to a point. You're never going to make Aerith in OG FF7 quite as powerful as Cloud could be, but I see what you mean. They're not quite as fluid as they are in FF7. Like Barret, turns out, I didn't realize this till many years later, Barret's a really good mage. I had no idea. You wouldn't think the burly tough guy, you know, is a mage at all. Laruba Ruins. Well, that doesn't sound good. Or Cloud, you know, he could be made into a pretty good mage. Or you can set him up like I always did and just make him an absolute monster counter-attacker. I mean, if you ever attacked my Cloud, you were going to die. That's all there was to it. Reptites take Kino. Reptites hurt all who fight. What do now? Reptites follow Isla. Isla bad luck. Reptites come. Burn village. Those who fight, killed. Purple boys. What's up, man? Welcome in. You disobey, so Reptites mad. I didn't disobey. They just don't listen. Isla, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptites followed you, so now village now ruined. I feel bad. Reptites strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Isla say fight together? Isla still fight? I'll fight while I'm alive. We'll win and live. Lose and we'll die. That's the rule of life. Not even I can change the rules. Old man, you may breathe. You may yet draw breath, but you're clearly dead inside. Isla, you talk strong, can make big talk. We know have power. No, you have all the power you need. We fight, we gain more power. I'll help you, but we need the dactyl. Give us the dactyl. Need dactyl? I haven't played remake/rebirth, but just having Barret be able to attack from a distance, Tifa for speed, and Cloud for heavy damage seems like a nice enough touch to give them more of an individual niche. Yeah. I discovered in Remake that Aerith is actually a monster. She has the strongest stat for attacking in the game by a pretty substantial margin, actually. However, it's tied into her magic. Her base attack throws little magic, little balls of magic at your enemies if you're not right up next to them. If she's not actually physically hitting the enemy with her stick, then she throws a little magic ball at them, and it works really well. So, did you take Isla to see Specchio only to have him say, nah, not yet. We did just beat Specchio, though. We did his level 20 form and took him out. Got our magic tab and ethers or whatever it is that he gets you. Go to Tyranno Lair? That Reptite's place. Dangerous. Isla want die? No. I want to live, so I'll go there. I'll be okay. Give me the dactyl. Okay. Go to Dactyl's nest, and Keeper will help. Careful, Isla. I thank you, old man. You. Take care, Isla. I'll see what I can do. Took him out to where? Red Lobster? Something like that. We cooked his lobster. Okay, so to the Dactyl Nest. Save our game in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. Not really anticipating any trouble, but you never know. Oh, the trader did have new items. Let's go see what they have. The lobsters of this era are the size of motorcycles. You got your work cut out for you. It's true. Yeah, you need a big pot to cook them. Where I live was literally it was literally in the sea at one point. Like, this was all they called it the inland sea, but really it was just kind of a thing that connected the northern, like the Arctic area, Pacific, all the way down to the Gulf. Like, the whole country was just split by water. And so we see a lot of fossils around here, both of really big fish and, dinosaurs. You don't find dinosaur fossils often, but they are around. This trading house, many things for trade. Yep, what do you got? Dream gun, dream bow, magma hand. Well, those are all weapons, so it doesn't do me any good. Aeon blade, ruby vest, and rock helm. Well, we already got those. Okay then, no worries. So we're all good to continue on with the game. I think I would be a little terrified of a lobster the size of a motorcycle. Oop. Did not mean to target that thing. Meant to go after the gorilla. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Went to bed about 2 a.m. and woke up about 6:30 or so. Fortunately, I was able to get back to sleep for a couple more hours, but still pretty tired. So I won't be going super late tonight. Probably only till about 8 p.m. I would imagine. It's just shy of 3 now. Let's see. Once you get Epoch wings, that trader will have ruby armor. For 10 of each item, though. That'd be fine. If that absorbs fire, or just completely nullifies it, that would be that'd be enough of a reason to go get it. I'm getting off work in about 45 minutes. After that, it's going to be watching IRL Isla for the rest of the night. No worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Like I say, we'll be here. And I understand you got dad duties going on, so glad you could make it. Stop by at all. So hope work's treating you well. Good for the Sunstone fight. That's true. Yeah, that enemy does throw a fair bit of fire magic at you, if I recall. It's been a little while, though. So I'm probably about the halfway point of this game, if I remember right. That one's done. No? Wow. Let's see. Oh my god, it just hit me. She went to a dinosaur-themed kids park yesterday. How the hell did I not connect the dots on that? Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad. There's somebody in the community, his name's Critical. And last night when he popped in, someone had made a reference to another streamer, and he says, Critical replies, something along the lines of, I became less moist. And it wasn't until I was showering about 3 hours later that joke connected, that hit me. So if I didn't watch this stream today, it might have taken me a year, just in time for the next one. I called him Soggy Critical. That was it. It's perhaps because I've never actually watched that Moist Critical guy, but I'm aware of them. It's just funny. It's like, how did I miss that? I guess I was kind of tired at that point, so. Then I ended up watching another streamer that I should have rated us into, who was doing a 12-hour for her streamiversary. And she was playing Alien Isolation for the first time. She doesn't really like horror games. Her chat convinced her to play on Nightmare mode for her first playthrough. And she was actually getting into it, and like you could tell, visibly anxious and nervous at this game. But she was pushing on anyway, and it was a real treat to watch. So a dinosaur-themed kids park. That sounds fun. Not too far from where I live, about 2 hours away, there is a town in Utah where you can go and like brush off this big wall of fossils. It was just this giant thing of fossilized fish, and I think there might be a dinosaur or two in there. And they cover it up with dirt, and then you can go in and brush it away and get to take part in the expedition of sorts. Alien Isolation really shines on higher difficulties. It does seem like it. It does seem like it. You know, the way the AI was for the enemy, you know, the other humans, not to mention the xenomorph. I'd have loved that as a kid. Yeah, me too. I'd love as an adult. Maybe I should convince my brother to take his kids down there sometime. I'll be the cool uncle for a moment. Hey, welcome in, Vector. 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah. Not sure where that came from, but okay. Is that what my hair looks like today? Like I just zap? That happens. Chrono. You can't be serious about going alone. No. The Toronto layer is dangerous. Maybe all will perish. Listen, we owe you one. Right, Chrono? I have strong friends. We're all going to the Toronto lair. I was about to ask who gets to ride with Isla, but we all know she's just going to grab Chrono and throw him on her back. Alright. So, as tradition, 1.21 gigawatts time travel reference. Okay. I got you now. 1.21 Gigantosauruses. Who's the third? All right, 2 minutes for the poll, starting now. Again, we are back in... Oh, I know you haven't played this before, but you do bounce around time back and forth to different time periods. And you get to see how your actions affect the world you're living in. And we were forcibly thrown back to prehistory again. On the plus side, This means we got our girl Isla with us again. And if you notice, her attack is 98 versus Chrono's 72. Robo's up at 77. And she has the third highest defense. She's also, I think, the fastest character in the game. She's the one to go with. Well, I see how it is. We got a tie vote with a minute to go. And on that note, I'm gonna go get that coin. I'll be back. When you get a chance, can you see what fish she has equipped? Absolutely. As soon as this poll is up, we will do that. A while back, when you Googled the definition of gigabyte and had the robo voice pronounce it, it would literally say gigabyte? Weird. And it said it really enthusiastically, like a catchphrase. Imagine Stanley exclaiming, Excelsior! Alright, so we got a tie between Luca and Marl. Alright, Luca heads, Marl tails. Let's see where this lands. Landed on heads, so we're going with Luca. Alright, the party is as it is then. Explaining. I'm gonna mark it that one. Go for it, man. Like 1,000 channel points later. 1,000 channel points later. Oh, are you allowed to, oh, hold up, we got a cutscene. Oh, but before... Now, I'll let it be widescreen for a moment. I forgot, I've got it set to, for some reason the PS1 default, or the PS3 defaults to fill the screen as much as possible on a 16:9 display. Even though this game was made for a 4:3. So we will, other settings, set that back to 4:3. Hey, welcome in, Flashy. Good to see you again. Got the Yoshis. Oh, Control-Alt's got some Yoshis too. Like 1,000 channel points later for swaying a vote. Is that turned on? Alright, it sounded like it hit an Old West spittoon. It hit a plate. So yeah, when it landed, it caught the corner of it and just ding. That was a satisfying noise, though. When you explain something loudly. I don't. Let's see. What do we have for the Yoshi? Yeah. Love Isla's magic vanishing club. Yeah, she never uses it in game that I'm aware of. So we got the blue Yoshi, we got the Yoshi egg, and the Mario from Super Mario World 2. LMAO, not again. I don't find all... I have like 1,400 emotes. Is that all? I'll get you next time. Yes, well, it's 11 p.m. for me. Yep. Hope you get some sleep today. It's like morning. All right, let's see. Can we go into the menu? We'll check out Isla's fists for mug. Let's check this out. Isla has just fist equipped. I think she has 2 of them, but you know. That's interesting. I guess technically this might be a weapon, because her power stat is only 47, but her attack strength on the upper left is 98. That's interesting. I feel like she gets Stone Fist soon. She might. And if I'm unable to physically or intentionally select just regular fist, then so be it. We got the Berserker on her, so she's, she hits hard. Like, really hard. So, alright. We take those. It's true. It's true. If they're gonna give me a weapon or something I can't change. Level 1, 24, and 48. Okay. That's when her fists upgrade. Anything down here? No, doesn't seem like it. We appear to be on a different continent. Oh no, just a different part of it. So she's probably at level 2 then. Iron 72 to 95, then bronze at 99. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, one of these days, Flowshy will see the Yoshi emotes I have in mind. They're going to be fun. These pterodactyls fly around this small little world awfully fast. Is there anything down here? Nope. Got some waterfalls. Remember how much fun it was to just explore this stuff when you were a kid? Try and go into all these different places, even though there's only like 3 things on this whole map you can go to. Like Pangea. Are you simulcasting to YouTube? No, but I am uploading my VODs there. One of the things I'd like to do, in fact, I'm going to make a note of that right now so I don't forget. Let's see. Stream notes. Overlay. Include Twitch chat. That way my VODs that I upload aren't just me talking to nobody apparently, but have an overlay with the chat as I see it pop up on the left side there. I'll probably move the game screen over. But yeah, I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube for the last week or so, couple weeks. Like Pangea, all one continent. Yep. How about dolphin emotes? What? Those are terrifying. I like it. Yeah, for this game in Ocarina of Time, I was obsessed with trying to get to off-limits places. Yeah. Did you do that on Porpoise? Porpoise? Jeez. Other than Mario Kart, I've never enjoyed a single Mario game. Hate me if you must. Control, you're breaking my heart here, dude. But only because of Mario 3 and Super Mario World. The rest of them, honestly, are like maybe a 7 out of 10 at best. I've tried so hard. Well, at least, you know, if you gave them a shot, if you gave them an honest shot, I cannot and will not fault you for what you like. I won't do that. That's not who I am. So, got so far. Yeah. It would be a pun on dolphins. The English word purpose. Purpose. Porpoise. That's what, in English, a porpoise is a dolphin. The Sunkeep. Well, we don't have sunstone, so. In the end, it doesn't really matter. That's true. That's true. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Just being silly around here. There's a lot of water over here. Is there anything else I could go to? No, I guess it's just the Tyranno layer now. Alright then. Yeah, we got some punny people around here. Alright, let's save our game, because I anticipate this part being, I don't want to say the first wall, because I thought that the future era would have been difficult. But this this part might be the first difficult part of the game. I love, love, love that this game lets you get to areas and items that you can't utilize yet, like the sun chamber and sealed chests. Yeah. Like, oh, we're gonna tease you. Write down where all these are, because it's the 90s and you don't have the internet. Yeah, it made for so much exploration. I do love that about that. I need to learn some German puns. For die Resende Resen Frau Sarah? I miss that. I miss seeing something and making a mental note to come back later instead of being handheld later. Yeah. Ich bin ein Berliner? That sounded lovely. Nice. Alright, so we got more of these monkeys. Let's take them on. Hey guys. Berliner is a good German pastry here. Really? What's in it? JFK said, "I'm a jelly donut," when he meant to say Berlin. We also have an Amerikaner that tastes pretty sweet. Nice. Yeah, I do remember Ich bin ein Berliner. Yeah, I remember that speech from JFK. I wasn't there, but I've heard it. So it's a jelly donut then. Okay, something like strawberry jelly. Nice. What's in an Amerikaner? Or cherry jelly? That does sound good. Amerikaner is like a donut, a bit without a hole, actually. Well, where's the fun in that? What's the, what am I thinking of here? I forget what we call those. They're usually filled with like a pudding or custard. With glazier? Glaze? Okay. I gotcha. Let's see. When does it cease to be a donut? That's a good question. You know, where is the line between donut and pastry? Alright, I guess we go in the not at all imposing monster skull. I never remember how to say that word. Patchy? Poochie? I always forget. I assume the removed for phrasing. Paunchy. Paunchy is actually what we call Berliner here. Okay. Oof. There goes Isla, 500 damage, just for fun. Meanwhile, Chrono does like 100. I think pastries are baked, while donuts are fried. Oh. Interesting. That makes sense. So the ring has nothing to do with it? You know, that might be the case. It might be how it's cooked. Because otherwise, what's the difference? I mean, a pastry could be solid, or a pastry could have a hole in it. Well, they look like German Berliners, Bismarcks in North America, or jelly donuts. Paczki are made from especially rich dough containing eggs, fats, sugar, yeast, and sometimes milk. They feature a variety of fruit and cream fillings. It can be glazed or covered with granulated or powdered sugar. Ringed. Goodness. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise. It'd be funny if I did, though. Yeah, but they're very similar to Berliners. True. Alright, so we let those guys out. Hello. Love those. Yeah. Yeah, donuts are another one of those foods, kind of like pie, that when I see them, it's like, yeah, I'll have one. I just ate 3 of them, but I'll have another, I guess. Yeah, there's only so much you can make before things just kind of meld together. True. Mexican food is a excellent example of that. You know, Mexican food is basically the same 5 or 6 ingredients, prepped in a large variety of ways to make very different dishes. JFK was cool. I miss that guy. He was the last Democratic president that my state ever voted for on their electoral votes. I have an old EDM song that is technically relevant here. Yeah? My favorite jelly donut. Ooh, JFK? My German grandma cried when JFK got shot. I believe it. I believe it. I'll take mispronouncing Berlin over vomiting on the leader of Japan. True. Everybody loved him. Yeah. Yeah, JFK was great. I mean, talk about a guy who could unite a country. He was so good at it. Thanks for being the main course. It's the apes. Hey, I resemble that. As presidential gaffes go, true. But give it time. Give it time, Mugglers. I'm sure there will be more. I mean, we've already had one with dementia. Pretty sure we're about to have another. So... yeah, that was indeed a dark day, Flauschie. There's a lot of history behind that, too, that is unfortunate. It has to do with the monetary policy of the United States. Is the biggest reason, I think, that he was shot. But even now, we still don't know the absolute truth of it. Can you spell out Berlin right, Spooky? Probably not. I doubt in German, but more like Berlin. We're still working on it. We're still working on it. You still got me trying to work on those B sounds. Miss Sarah heard you're close to the time of antiquity and the purple hairs, so she showed up. Something like that. Isn't it weird how in retrospect it can seem almost charming? Yeah. Now, Flauschie, I can barely stand these puns. Hi, Kino. Isla. Kino, get back. I'll save you. Can you just climb over? Seems really easy to... yeah, there you go. What are you doing in there? Sorry, Isla. All Kino's fault. It doesn't matter. Kino, escape with the Laruba villagers. What Isla do? I'm gonna put an end to this. Kino go too. Kino no... no. You need to go. If Isla's dead, or if I'm dead, Kino's the new chief of Ioka. See, I told you it's hard to rewrite all her dialogue to make her sound smart. She's badass, and she is smart. But just the way they wrote her is unfortunate. Isla. I'm strong. I won't lose. Kino understand. Then show you something. No, no, keep your pants on. Please. Let's see. Purple colors are great. I love them. Me too. Just everything Bush Jr. There's a saying in Texas. Just charming now. I remember seeing a meme that says, "Someday you'll miss me." Man. Oh, how on point that one was. Most of our imports come from other countries. I was talking about gaffs. It's hard to put food on the family. Kino, stay home. Kino, only one with compatible genetics to Isla. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I can't get fooled again. Kino, help make super babies. Carry on bloodline. I mean, somebody's gotta. Mid-ether? I like how the treasures look like rocks in here. It's like it's hidden under a rock. Where are you going, Kino? Let's see. The choice we make is the choice we choose. That's deep. Oh, hey, thanks. You strong, me weak. I look good, chief. Yep. Let's see. Kino seems like a little bitch. But honestly, could I honestly say that I could keep up with Isla, even at my prom? I don't know, chief. I mean, I would certainly like to try. Ha! Nice. I didn't know you could do that. I wonder if I'm gonna regret that. What was the point of that room? Dude didn't die making descendants. I mean, you don't know that. Oh, there's doors down here. Okay. Slide whistle, yeah. Snoo snoo. Yeah, yeah. Good old Futurama. Oh, not the fire. No. Oh, hey. Why did it... That's weird. It targeted the enemies? Didn't expect that. Over 600 damage. Just like, no big deal. I love it. How's my health doing? Got a bad habit of just carrying on after battles and not realizing those 20s and 30s add up. Yeah, we're good. Oh, more riptides. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Isla smash. Yeah. That she does. Pretty much one-shots everything. Usually. Okay, well, heal Chrono. He took a couple good hits that time. So I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I had a good day at church this morning. Got a full tonic and should have known it. Am I falling down into the pit with all the guys I threw down here? Yep. That we are. Alright, let's see. Hydrate. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Got our Mario Cup. Let's see. Hold on now. We need lightning. Actually, let's just lightning everybody. Yeah, one of these days I'll do my channel point redeems. One of these days. Catch up with the chat here momentarily once I get this big dinosaur taken care of. That's 2 out of 4. That ought to do it. Let's see. Plus side to Chrono's weapon choices, whatever his blade burns, or whenever his blade burns, breaks, or gets destroyed, you just have to find a nearby tree to make another. However, what does he use to sharpen it? It's a good question. I can't remember if the mini-boss is immune to or strengthened by lightning, or if he's weak to it. Chrono might be best on potion duty with that wooden sword if it's the former. True. Ah, that cup is sick. Yeah. Here, I'll show it off on the big camera. I was going through the cabinet one day and came across it and I was like, oh yeah. So we got the NES Mario 1 graphics. Pretty nice, has its own straw and everything. So. Then it has a seam in there, so. I like it. Seemed appropriate. Yawning randomly, but not tired. Drink some water. It's a good point. I am tired though, so that tends to be how I do things. But you're right, when you are dehydrated, you are likely to get tired or feel tired. I have a Coca-Cola glass from McDonald's. Nice. Don't know why, but I always buy them when they come out. I've known some people like that. I like the A&W glass mugs you get here. Yeah. Those are cool. They always make me want a malt. That's hard to argue with, man. Throw some ice cream in there, some of that A&W root beer. We used to have an A&W here for a brief time. We got Sakura just abusing Yoshi there. Rude. I loved SMB3. It was way ahead for a jump and run game for NES. Oh, it's so good. It's all the costumes. Not costumes, but the different things you can change into that made it fun. Seemed appropriate? Was that deliberate? Or can you just not help yourself? Definitely the latter there, Mug. I didn't mean that pun, but I'll take it. That reminds me, I got 4,000 Nintendo Silver I need to redeem. Nice. If we're talking mugs/cups, it's quite auspicious that I'm here. It's true. It's true. Good timing. Did you guys play Pandemonia? I kind of liked it back in the days. Not everyone knows that game. Pandemonia. Let me look that one up real quick. Pandemonia. Well, the first thing that comes up when I look it up is the Wikipedia article, and it says Pandemonia is a 7-foot-tall blonde woman in a latex mask and dress, created by an anonymous London-based artist. So I can't say I played her, but oh, Pandemonium. Okay, it was called by a different game or different name in the US. I never played it, but I do have a poster of it. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I have a poster of it. I've had a poster of it for a very long time. So, go over back to the screen again. That's your second Toys for Bob game, Sarah. Funny. Yeah, suddenly the chat goes quiet with Unholy War. Unholy War. Yeah. Yep, I do. Let's see. Alright, let's check this out. Out there Googling it. No, why would we do that? Why would we do that? But yes, that's exactly what we're doing. I haven't thought about that game in a very, very long time. I mean, literally years at this point. I better check my health after that one. Bob game. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about there. And, oh, yeah, we need some healing for Isla. Gonna burn through those potions pretty quick. Oh, that's just the prison where Kino was. Isla is the anchor. Yeah. Toys for Bob is a developer that made Unholy War, Pandemonium, and others like Skylanders, Star Control, and Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Oh. I did not know that one. Okay, so we got the treasure in there. So we'll go to the left side next time. Ah, see ya. Yeah, may as well fight him for the experience. I found some nachos with hot salsa dip. Ooh. You gonna share? That sounds good. Actually, on that note, we have a spaghetti sauce brand here called Newman's Own. A guy named Paul Newman. He was an actor. He started this company that makes sauces. Well, they make this one spaghetti sauce called Sockaroonie. And it is a pepper-based. There's a bunch of different peppers in it. And it's a red sauce. Tomatoes, peppers, probably onion. And I mix 1 jar of that with a jar of what they call queso con salsa, which is just cheese with salsa in it. I'll mix the two together in my spaghetti, and it makes this really cheesy orange sauce with peppers, and it sounds weird, I know, but it's like eating nachos and spaghetti at the same time. It's so good. Spyro games weren't bad as well, but I more enjoyed Croc. Now, hold on. We're talking Gators in here, then that's gonna summon Vector back in here if we start talking about Gators. Or Crash Bandicoot. Crash was so good. If I remember, they donate a lot of their profits. I believe... there he is. I told you. You start talking about Gators, you're gonna summon Vector. They actually donate all their profits, as far as I know. Control Alt. It is tasty. Turns the volume back up just as you said that. It's like you knew. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that's your Florida accent. Yeah. Because it certainly ain't no Cajun accent. I would not dare disrespect a man of the Cajun region. No, sir. That's about as Florida man as I get around here. Might no, couldn't be. Vector, he'll go off on tangents once in a while if you bring up gators. It's it's fun. So. Alright. Well, it's not bad damage. But let's hit it with the lightning. And then we can attack it. With style, petite, with style. That happened one time. Then it went way out of hand. Yeah, but it was so much fun. Leatherhead from TMNT was Cajun Blackface. Oof. I mean, to be fair, it was, what, the 80s? Early 90s? Society wasn't ready for that. Lordy, I have the vapors. I feel like you should be on the mic on this one, Mug. I don't feel like I'm equipped for talking about things in Cajun. And he's from Florida. So like, why did he have crawfish handcuffs and say, "Buy gumbo"? That's a good question. Maybe he just wanted to be from Louisiana. Got one Ceratopper. What is that? Sounds like a helmet. So, a friend of ours in the community said he was a serial lurker. So I kind of want to go in the Discord and find a picture of someone lurking amongst cereal boxes. Seems like it'd be funny. In fact, I'm going to take a note of that so I don't forget. That's the second time I've remembered out of the blue, and it hits me like a fresh idea each time. You know it's a good joke whenever it keeps coming back to your brain, you know? Ha! I have like 5 minutes if you really want a quick Cajun impression. Fair. We be spooking in this house. Yes, sir. Hey, I was gonna say, welcome in, Squid. It's good to see you here. Greeny Jelly has a song called Serial Killer. I believe it. They had a lot of silly songs. That takes it up to 121. Who needs the defense? I would say Luca, but she's got the Taban helm, which is better for magic defense. And actually better for regular defense, too. Never mind. Isla, looks like you get a new hat. Let's see. But like, do you? Before I pack up all my work stuff? Yeah, if you'd like to. Throw a couple lines out. I'd be fine with that. Oh. Stepped on a wrong tile there, or fell? No, we fell again. Alright, we need to... Why do we keep falling, I wonder? We're not falling, that's interesting. We're on the same floor. No, that's not the way to get to it. Teleport squares. Yeah, it does seem that way. Where do I go? Oh, for jumping on the mic? You know, I actually don't know. I think... there might be a knock option? Another time, sure. I think there might be a knock option whenever you, hop in on these things. Maybe? I've never tried it, so I don't really know. Let's see. Money, experience, or presence? I don't get the question. Neither do I. My bad, wrong kind of squid. No worries. More like telefart. Let's see. Why not tell a starboard? I get that one. I don't think I'm on your Discord, so definitely another time. I actually don't have a Discord of my own yet. I I've considered one, but I haven't pulled the trigger on that one yet. Splatfest options. Yeah, no worries, man. We'll enjoy your time with the kiddo. We'll be around. Okay, so teleport squares. Can I see any discrepancy among any of them? Or do you just have to know where they're at? Well, that's one there. So 2 to my left is a teleport square. No, that one's also one. So it seems like we can't get through this side, but we can't get through the other side either. Do we have to go down? Or can we just not get to that side unless we are teleported over there? That seems to be the case. I know we can't go to the right. It seems like we only have 2. No, can't go that way either. Hey, there we go. Got 1 revive. Alright, alright. Pull the spooky trigger, splat, splat, splat. Pull the trigger? I haven't kept up with that. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. He's figuring it out, as one does. I am a gentleman. Let's see, been trying to do, but kind of a chore. You guys talking about Splatoon, I think? Okay, so we can't, no? Alright, this is another one we have to be teleported into there. What if we come around the bottom? No, that doesn't do it. Straight up along here, maybe? No. Let's just use the grid pattern, see where we end up. Eventually, we're bound to run into one of the teleport squares. Trigger? I barely know her. Ayo. I don't know, I'm probably just confusing everyone. That's okay. You don't have to try very hard to confuse me, so. Trigger warning. Chrono content. Nice. Okay, so we still have that one treasure over there. Go to that side. Let's go over this way. So this whole side of the screen, pretty much, no teleports. Let's go along the top. Anything? I know that's one. Okay. That takes us to there. So we will go through this section here. All for a stinking treasure, and it's probably nothing I even need. That is how I do things. So if you like watching people treasure goblin, I'm your man. That is something I do a lot of around here. Alright. Check all these. Gotta head to bed. Take it easy, Spoog. Keep it chrono classy. Yes, sir. Good to see you, Squid. Get some sleep, man. Later, guy. Oop, here comes my work relief. Gotta bounce. Don't want to get caught on Twitch. Yeah. Take care, Mug. Enjoy your evening, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. On a high note, yeah. I didn't see Mug here. Did you guys see anyone named Mug here? I didn't. I don't know what his boss is talking about. Alright, there's no more teleport squares in this area here. I know there's some to the left of there, though, so let's... While you're scavenging, you want the Isla song? Sure. Why don't you send it on over, and I'll put that on. Okay, there's one. That takes us to the front. So that one is in the center of... Is that one right here? But it only triggered when I went from the left side. Interesting. Alright, let's hit up OBS here. Alright, let's turn the game down. For some reason my YouTube is like lagging a little bit. I could probably turn this up a little, yeah. There we go. That'll probably work. Good balance. Yep. If you can work Chrono into this sentence casually, I'd be amazed, LOL. That might be difficult. Well, what do you got? I'm not sure how to get that other treasure. Oh, if you can work Chrono into a sentence. I see. I misread that. I don't know, because Chrono is a very specific word. I mean, the only word I know, it's like a root word for time, I think. Because the only word I've ever heard it used in is a chronograph. Well, there's chronology. I chrono. I don't have anything. Making a pun there. I'm counting it. Fair enough. When I play Command & Conquer Red Alert with my friend, when he plays allies, he never uses chronospheres. Yeah? Yeah, not bad. Alright, this one... Alright, in the interest of not doing this all day long, can anyone tell me how to get to that top right square? Because it almost seems like the direction I turn occasionally sets me off into a different spot. At the bottom left chest, go down 5 tiles. At the bottom left chest, go down 5 tiles, then to the right towards the hole. It'll teleport you there. Okay. Thank you. Let's turn the game volume back up there. Enjoy the dino rock. Okay, so bottom left chest. I wonder if it means that one that's to my left there, or... Oh, bottom left chest. Okay. Go down 5 tiles, then to the right towards the hole. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it mean from here, perhaps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe it's considering that other chest the 5th one. In which case, I'm not sure how you get there. It does seem weirdly specific sometimes with where it teleports you. Let's see. There we go. Ah, yep, it does mean. So how do we get to number 4? Or what is there? It's another meso mail? Well, that wouldn't be bad. That's good armor. Alright, let me take a look here. To D. Or wait, to C. C is the one we want to end up with. So we go over here. This takes us to here. Alright. And this should be to G. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Mesopotamia. My day's going well, Dynastic. How about yourself? We just got ourselves another meso mail, which Chrono's wearing. And that's a downgrade for Luca. Decent upgrade. Oh, actually, the Mistro build might be the best option. Takes you up to 130, but fire protection with the ruby vest. I'm assuming the dinosaurs cast fire, so maybe we'll leave that on Isla for now. You're cheating with Beach? No. Mesopotato mania? Okay, maybe just a little. I get lost sometimes. It's right there in my tags. Oof. Dreckiger? Betrüger? Ah, man, I'm butchering that. I don't know. Let's see. Just watched another streamer play Parasite Eve. She failed the hospital roof scene. Aw. Yeah, Flouchy there's playing Parasite Eve. It is a good one. We'll get there eventually. Speaking of people playing Parasite Eve, were you out on it? If y'all want to see someone playing Parasite Eve 2 by chance, go check out my buddy Kenwolf sometime. He does a lot of retro RPGs as well. Plus, I have it on good authority, he has the best cat on Twitch. I mean, I know that's a big claim, but Parasite Eve 2, as in the second game. He did a random roll to see what game he was going to play, and that's the one that turned up out of his list. This is another one of those songs that kind of makes me want to learn how to play bass. That's a good intro. Okay. That was fire damage, and it didn't do any damage at all to Isla. So I think it would be wise to equip fire vests on everybody. Day 3 or 4. Nice. Is it 6 or 7 days that are in that game? Oh, need that neck pop. It's been a while since I played it. We're going to change from the Meso Mail down to the Ruby Vest. And it takes her defense down, but it cuts the fire damage down, so we'll see how that works. going for the tower in New Game Plus. Yeah. I want to clear the whole tower. Never did that. You got it. No doubt, you've got it. I believe I cleared it back when I played it in '98. But it's been so long, I don't remember for certain. 6 days, Spooky. December 24th to 29th of 1997. So that game was current when it was new. That's cool. Or in the very recent past, depending on when you played it. Because when did it come out, Dynastic? It's funny though, I've watched a couple of people been playing it lately, and just hearing the sounds again, I remember this. I rented it for the weekend and completed it fully just in time for me to have to return it Sunday afternoon. Nice. That's a good game. When you can feel accomplished and experience the whole thing. Parasite Eve was released in 1998. Okay, so it must have been Super Bowl 1999, in like January or February of '99 that I played that one for the first time. '98. That was a good year for video games. You had Half-Life, Suikoden 2 was out that year? No, that was the year after. Maybe I'm thinking 99. It's either 98 or 99. It was a really good year. Metal Gear Solid came out in 98. Tekken 3 came out in 98 on console. Resident Evil 2 came out in 1998. Was it Half-Life 2? Or Half-Life, I mean? Yeah. Tenchu, MGS. It was a good year. Parasite Eve. I want to say Suikoden 2 came out in 98, but for some reason 99 is sticking in my head. I'm not sure why. Yeah, that was a rough year for me, but yeah. Yeah, we can play that song. Oh yeah. Alright, we're definitely gonna play this. Turn the... Definitely gonna play us some of this. It's just fun. Suikoden 2 is Japanese released in 1998. 99 in North America and 2000 in Europe. Yeah. She got the drums. Yeah, this is such a just a fun theme. Yes, it is. I think I remember it. I'm sure you do. Yeah. Best one was 3. I never played 3. I actually only played the first one. The sprint sound haunts me. Alright, well, we open the door by hitting that switch. I'm guessing this is a trap if we hit the other switch. Yep, that's what I thought. No worries. Play it together with friends and try to get 100% on every level. Oh my goodness. That was probably the first game I tried to do 100%ing on. And I remember it was not easy. It was very, very, very tough. Even just that first level I had trouble with. just a kid, but still. It was freaking hard, the racing levels. Yeah, I bet. But I mean, it was good that you always felt encouraged to keep trying. That's good game design. When it never feels like you're wasting your time or you're never gonna get this, you always feel like you're close. You can get it. Yeah. Yeah, Crash was really good game design. Alright, how's that little thing with wings carrying the big thing with wings? That's impressive. Those wings generate a lot of lift. Excuse me. The puzzle reward tune isn't anything special, but the game made it feel special. It's been probably 20, almost 30 years since I've played it. I still remember the main theme though. That and the boogada boogada. That was always fun. Okay, we got another fight with this thing. We probably ought to heal up before we take it on. Missing all the crates and watching it demolish Crash at level end. So satisfying. Oh, if you missed any of the crates, they would smash you with them. Okay, let's see what the big boys got. Yeah, I can do that too. I just put my arms over my head and Zala's in the back. Surprised you can just walk by it. Huh. That works, I guess. Should probably check my MP before I carry on, though. Just in case. Because I do have shelters. Is anyone lacking in MP? Chrono's used a bit, so... Top everything up. There it goes. Playing Crash right now? Probably just remembers really well. Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nizbal was defeated here. Aren't you Nizbal? Nizbal the second. Okay, okay. Defense power up when attacked. Not too bad. Power decreases when shocked. Defense power up when attacked. So as long as we keep using lightning with... I think having Isla on Berserk for this fight might have been a mistake. But that's okay. Oh. Oops. There we go. Alright, we'll catch up with chat here. once I get through this. Releases absorbed electric energy. This could be bad. We can deal with that. Everybody just use a heal. Luca, we'll have to have you heal. Have you heal Isla. And probably throw another tonic at Isla, actually. There we go. And now we'll have everyone heal. Just to be safe. Ooh, nice hit. I haven't played since the 90s. It's on Switch, so a lot of people started streaming it. Nice. Switch is a really good system for those old games. I like it. They also had the re-releases / updates, remakes, whatever in the last decade. Yeah, I think that was on PS4 if I remember right, the trilogy. There we go. And that's all, folks. Yep, we will take our break in just a moment. Nintendo has no problem selling the game 3 different ways. Yeah, Nintendo on Skyrim, Resident 4, GTA 5. What gets me is paying for the Nintendo Switch Online Pass, then seeing better or the same retro games in the shop. Yeah. I'd take Isla off Berserk for a Zala fight. Yeah. It would be wise. In fact, I believe should be the next thing going. Take her off Berserker. Give her a Power Glove. What do we want to do here? Defender, Magic Scarf. 50% counterattack rate? That could be handy. Double the evade. Rage Band or Third Eye, I wonder. BRB. Alright, Dynastic. I always used emulators for Switch. I'd considered it after I saw Breath of the Wild done with, what was it, ray tracing? It was absolutely gorgeous. So, alright, we'll try the counterattack rate for her, the Rage Band. I have Breath of the Wild on 4K, 60 FPS. It sounds nice. There's really nothing stopping me from doing it, I just haven't. I have a computer that could do it. Whether or not my computer could stream it like that, I don't know. I do have a powerful computer, but that would probably be the hardest thing I'd ever pushed it through, so other than maybe some editing or compiling. But yeah. Can't fault you for it. Oh, absolutely. What graphics card? I have two 3080s in my computer. I had a second one added so I could do some crypto mining back in the day. And it paid for my computer, so no regrets. Alright folks, I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. So how about I put on some different tunes for you guys. And then we'll get back to it. Alright, let's dial this down. And here we go. Enjoy. I'll be back. Alrighty. I'm back, folks. Let's catch up on chat. I also emulated Barf of the Whale. Oh, good lord. But that's because I want Nintendo to fall like ancient Rome. Wouldn't come out as 4K to us, of course. No streaming service goes that high. I believe that's correct. Well, Twitch is experimenting. I love this version of this song. So good. Twitch is experimenting with it, but it's not for every streamer. It's just certain ones. I don't have equipment that could stream 4K to you guys anyway. Although if I was going straight from the computer, then yeah, maybe I could. I gotta stay legit for Pokemon. Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones. Whale Barf, great band name. True. I've returned. Welcome back, Dynastic. Good timing. I was just on break myself. Got the Owl Wave. Alright. So after that metal mix. OC Remix has some of the best. Just the best music I have. Literally. I love it. This is what I was talking about earlier. What you got? Oh, Crash Bandicoot? Okay. Let's check this out real quick. Finish the end level. Oh, poor Crash. He just keeps deteriorating. It just keeps going. That poor marsupial. He gets up. Alright, that's funny. That's funny. Stop! He's already dead. Stop! Yeah, he's thoroughly crushed there. Alright, welcome back. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Steps. Excuse me a second, folks. Welcome back. Don't bother Red Yoshi. He's dead tired. Have you tried Blue Yoshi? There are a few of them. I have literally every color Yoshi. But Red there, he's tired. He's exhausted. Needs a nap. Trying to get the most mileage out of this. I mean, dude, Yoshi emotes are always welcome in this stream. Anytime and every time. Can Teal/Aqua Yoshis cross rivers? In the Final Fantasy universe, yes. Do you have Boshi? Well, I don't think they actually made a plush of Boshi proper. But if they do, I'll pick it up. If anyone knows of a Boshi plush that's made by Little Buddy, that's who Nintendo had licensed all their Yoshi plushes through. Those seem to be the best quality ones that I've ever found anyway. He's purple. Well, I got a couple pink ones. Oh, excuse me. Need to pop my back. That feels good. Oh yeah. There we go. But that purple one that's behind me right now, that's about as close to purple as they get. Hey, welcome in, Josh. Thanks for the raid. Why did that not trigger my alert? Alright, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Let's fix that. Hold on. Let me bring this up here. For some reason, that did not trigger my alert, and we can't have that. Well, welcome in, Josh. What are we playing? It makes me a little sad. So, this is what you would have seen had my alert triggered, which I have no idea why it's not doing it, but this would have played. And when I hear that in my headset, it's really loud, and it scares the crap out of me. And just old part of my past on that one. But, yeah, I'm a little sad that didn't trigger, because it freaks me out every time I hear it, so it's a great raid alert. No scare spooky. Yeah, not this time. I want a Birdo toy that shoots. That'd be cool. Correction, he's royal blue. The only blue ones I have are a, actually, yeah, I do have a darker blue. That one was on display earlier, but I'll grab him. He's right here. Just a sec. Alright, Josh, enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, welcome in. I found that skiing always super scary. Flaushi, have I ever told you about the time that my friend, we were playing that game? We were 12 years old at the time. And, there's Boshi, by the way. Well, just minus the sunglasses. We were 12 years old when that game came out. And my friend is playing. And he gets to that scene, just starts walking down the hall. Dogs bust through the window. He starts freaking out. He just throws the controller. Starts screaming, jumps up on the bed. I'm like, dude. And I grab the controller. Rather than start playing myself, I just try and put the controller back in his hands. Like, dude, play. Go, run, shoot the dogs or something. And that's not the funny part. I mean, that part is funny, yes, but it's what happens next that made that even better. We had, in fact, need a little visual aid for this one. We, at the time, had a dog, and my dog's name was Booger. And he was, let's see, what's the best picture of Booger? He was a Maltese Shih Tzu mix. A bit of an, I don't want to say an ugly dog, but he was not what you'd call a pretty dog either. But anyway, Booger thinks there's somebody at the door, because why wouldn't he? And let's see, are we in the right folder? Yep. Okay. I gotta manually change things around when I do these. And Booger is intrigued by the fact that my friend, he says, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, but you have to knock on the door while I'm going, so I know you won't be trying to jump out and scare me. Okay. So I go over there and I start knocking, and I hear him washing his hands, and so I keep knocking. At that point, Booger walks on over. You know, he kind of sits at the door. He looks at me like knocking at the door, like, what's going on? And then Mark comes out of the bathroom, and Booger just goes ballistic on him, just starts barking and growling at my friend. And Mark freaks out and starts trying to kick my dog. I'm like, dude, don't kick my dog. So, here's Booger. This was later in life. He always had those glowing eyes. He was half blind. It was a good time. It was a good time. So that's Booger. He was my best friend for about 14 years. He would sleep on the pillow beside me. I always had a second pillow in my bed, one for me and then one for him. And he would just sleep on the pillow next to my head. I'd wake up and he'd be sleeping up by my head. Off-screen grab. Spooky has a ball pit full of Yoshis just off camera. Nah, I've only got about 10. You're not special anymore, Blue Yoshi. Sure you are. Damn, that shock from Ari. Yeah, to follow it up with that, after having dogs trying to attack you in the game. Funny, a friend of mine, she had one like this. They're such good dogs. He looks like a Resident Evil dog on that picture. Oh yeah, just wait. Maltese, yes. Red eyes. Oof. Yeah, he was going blind at that point, I think. Let me get another picture of him for you. You'll understand what I mean when I say he wasn't the prettiest of dogs, but let's see, where's a good picture of him? Because he's got hair there. We used to shave his hair pretty short. He had a real big underbite too. Yeah, he was my buddy. Don't want to show that one. These are all like old cell phone pictures, I think, so. Let me see. Yeah, this was, let's see, that was when he had short hair. It's almost hard to pick a picture. I love that little guy. I miss him. He was a good dog. Let's see, this is probably the best picture for showing how he wasn't, how he looked whenever his hair was shaved. Alright, just a moment. Resize image. That'll do. Nope. Too many clicks. There we go. Booger 2. Alright, that should be... Yep, there we go. So, that was him when we'd shave him, and he did not like having his hair cut, so... that was your first dog? Eye boogers? It all makes sense now. Yeah. Nah, Eye Goops is actually just Spooky backwards. That's how I normally spell my name on the internet. But whenever I got locked out of my Spooky account when I first tried to stream last year, well, crap, what do I do now? So I made an alternate account, flipped the name, and there we go. Would you say Eye Goops? Yeah. Goopy isn't a bad pup name. True. Mine was all white, so never all white. Nice. It's getting dark in here again. Let me turn the lights on. Hold on. Now, yeah, it's hard to beat a Maltese. You know, Shih Tzu mixes, they're such good. Such good dogs. I don't think I've ever met one that I didn't like. They were always just friendly, you know? So, yeah, he does look a little bit like a Resident Evil dog. So we just beat Nisbel 2. It's, we just saved, right? Hey, we better save again, just in case. Be a bummer to have to do that again if we didn't mean to. So how's everybody's Sunday going? I appreciate y'all hanging out, by the way. I know I say that a lot, but I don't say it enough. So, thanks for spending time with me today. I appreciate that. I mean, what more could a guy ask for than people to hang out and play video games? For Spooky, pop chrono quiz. What do La and Vos mean, and who named him? Ooh, I'm listening as I drive. That is a good question, Mug. Actually, we don't know. What's the answer there then? What do you got? We have Beach says, I know. I don't, so I'm all ears. I mean, I know la in Spanish is the. Vos would mean. No, that'd be va. Just don't know what vos would mean in Spanish, but. We can control Isla? Oh yeah, I took that Berserker off her. But she still does crazy damage. That works. Big Fire, and it's Isla's word. So she names him. Huh. Well, there we go. Ah, 2 of them. Rolo kick with an enemy. Cat attack. Rock throw. Let's see what cat attack does. A whole lot of damage. That's pretty handy, actually. Revives from shock. That was quick. So I have to lightning it again. Yeah, I would have been way off too. Makes sense though that Isla would have named him. Or it. This background almost feels like the same background that was on T-Hawk's stage. Or Thunder from Killer Instinct. Not T-Hawk, it was Thunder, I think. I'm mistaken. La, Fire, Vos, Big, so Fire Big, technically. Gotcha. What do we have? That'll be enough for healing. Cool. We have 3 switches. Which switch do we press? The one on the front would be obvious. How about the right? No, that's the wrong one. But that's okay. Alright, so we know that if we... trying to do a dual lightning thing didn't really work because we couldn't get to the... couldn't attack the pterosaur before it recovered from lightning, so... There we go. So the right switch brought us a couple enemies. What's the left switch do? Ooh. Well, I guess... Ah! Rude. Oh, okay, you can go in there. I wonder if the switch will reset now that we... we gotta go all the way back up. Okay, so definitely don't hit the left switch in that room. But there's a save point before we get back up there, so no big deal. Why do these reptites attack volcanoes? I find that kind of interesting that the enemies attack each other in this area. 22 tech points, so that's a good gain. Okay, so we need to go through here again, I believe. Try to anyway. Just clearing up some desktop stuff I got going on at the moment. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Troubles of going through 300 things at once on your computer. Okay. Ended up using some magic, so let's use another shelter to top everybody off, particularly Chrono. 'Cause if we're about to fight Azala, then we're probably going to need every bit of help we can get. I'll probably be streaming for about 3.5 more hours, roughly. What is Janice's cat's name? I know it has a name, but I do forget. Another familiar song. Oh yeah. This whole soundtrack is pretty solid front to back, with a couple small exceptions. And when you think about what they did with the hardware, the sound they were able to get out of a Super Nintendo, it's like, how is this so good? This has no reason to be this good. I've talked about video game composers on this channel quite a bit, and with good reason. Luca learns Mega Bomb, what's that? I mean, personally, for me, what takes a game from being really good to that great level, like just legendary status, is good sound design. Some games, you hear them, the noises just all feel right. Everything just makes sense. And then some games, you can tell they just didn't really put in that effort. Damage enemies in bomb area. Okay, so it's like an upgraded napalm. And then we'll get flare eventually too. Cool. That's one of the things I always respected about the Resident Evil games, is the sound design is what makes those so good. It's Alpha Door. Makes a game feel cohesive, exactly. You know, hearing the... There's the same point. Hearing the enemies, you know, the zombies, the dogs, what have you, hearing them before you saw them made it, it's just so good. That's why I was really worried about the Resident Evil 2 remake. Like, how are they gonna make this, how are they gonna make it work? Like, I don't see how it could work. Oh, what? Oh, don't tell me I just fell in it. No. It's getting old. A little bit clunky game. Imagine a Western game with this soundtrack. Are you talking like Wild Arms? Okay, okay. It could work. Maybe. Michiko Naruke did a phenomenal job on the Wild Arms soundtrack, though. Certain songs from this game would have worked with Wild Arms, but I think Wild Arms soundtrack as it is perfect. Everything just fits right. But some of these songs, they could have worked for Wild Arms. Dude, listen to this. Alright, Vector's got a song. Since we're not exactly making a whole lot of great progress here. Sneaky Pete, Peter and the Wolf. Okay. It's like cowboy poetry. RE7 with the RE engine, the surround ambient sounds. The shuffling, settling, creaking of the old house and structures, the wind, stuff shifting and falling over somewhere distant. They reused for RE2. Nice. Yeah, they actually made RE2 remake work. I was afraid it wasn't going to, but I was happily disappointed. Or happily proven wrong, I guess I should say. Atmosphere. That's fair. Bad example, but it wouldn't be the same. Exactly. The composer kind of has to be in tune with the feel of the game. And if they're not, it just doesn't work as well as it could have. full ether. Flip the switch there. Danny Elfman, you get when you want whimsical and sinister undertones or melancholy. Yeah. Yeah, Danny Elfman's good. Oingo Boingo, on the other hand. Not everybody's cup of tea, but the breakdown in this song. Interesting. Guess I hadn't really considered it. That's pretty cool. For some reason, when I'm loading up YouTube videos, it just... I'm not saying it slows my computer down, but the response time on it is kind of alarming. See, good luck with the boss spook. Thank you, sir. And welcome in, Zanaga. It's always good to see you. How you doing there, bud? Yeah, we got this mug. It's just a big reptite. How hard could it be, right? YouTube hogs a ton of RAM. It's horribly optimized. And I've only got like 38 videos paused and ready to play. I'll see what the problem could be. Kidding. Mostly. It has been same for me the last couple days, Spook. Might be site related. That could be then. Okay. Right here. Yeah, I'm hearing the... Wow. That's the second song somebody has pointed out on this soundtrack. It feels like it came from another source. I got a PC yesterday. I've been playing games. Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's always a good feeling. Set it all up. Getting it ready to go. Both pointed out by me. This is now my mission in life. Did you pointed out the one yesterday too, huh? I'll stick with weird science. Oh, I love little. Yeah, Holiday by Madonna. That was it. Weird Science? You never seen Weird Science? I mean, I haven't seen The Godfather, so I can't exactly judge people on having not seen movies. Lyric? Here we go. Okay, this is the voice I picked for Azala because I know you don't have to deal with him for very long. So, you're here at last. This is it then, the showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites, or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. I'm strong. I'll fight. God, I'm thankful Azala does not have much dialogue. Hear that lovely voice. You'll soon become the best of friends. Don't mind me. I'm Batman. I'll get you, Inspector Gadget. Yeah, good old Dr. Claw. I still remember there was like this one time we were building snowmen out in the yard when I was a kid. I was like 6, 7, whatever. And I was building a snowman, and it's like, oh, it's time for Inspector Gadget, and I just bolted inside and left. I think it was my dad or my mom, one or the other, outside. See ya. Modeled somewhat after Blowfield James Bond Nemesis. Oh, Dr. Claw, you mean? Okay, we got another Ceratopper, so we'll give that to Chrono. We got ruby vests on everyone. Hopefully that's the right answer for equipment. I have more strong equipment, but if this thing throws fire at me, then that'll be helpful. Did you make a claw joke before? It's possible. I do tend to get hooked on jokes like that, so it's possible. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need that rock. Wait, why are we fighting these things? Just to... Nah, he doesn't make a point of it. I just got it. Oh, that's a big... Red star. Fall. Stain the earth red. Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. With this black tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. Well, it looks kind of green to me, but... Well, let's focus on Azala, shall we? Lightning, 105, not that much. Lightning does do good damage against Azala. Let's try Mega Bomb, see how that does. Pyrokinesis, what? Ah! What are you doing? Oh, okay, no big deal. $43 damage. Can't say I'm impressed. How about a Rolo Kick? Teleportation teleports a rock. Whoa, that was cool. Lightning. 73. Not that much. Okay, lightning does good. Do you got Falcon Strike? I might. Probably not. I think Isla needs Beast Toss. We'll find out. We got Flame Kick. Let's try that. Hey, there we go. Whoop. Nom nom nom. Oh, okay. Isla needs healed. Isla needs healed. Luca. Yeah, Luca could probably stand to heal. Mid-tonic on Isla. I've got Falcon hit. Need Isla though, so Bolt Bite. We can try that. But in the meantime, let's do Lightning on Azala. Mega Bomb did not really do much. Let's try Napalm on Falcon hit. I forget, did Napalm do good damage? That does not do much. Okay. Azala break, HP down. That's gonna drain my HP. Azala's done though, so we're good. Falcon hit, that was not that great. Removes defense and is storing power. Okay, that sounds good. Try Napalm. How's lightning hit? Does that do... Oh, hello. Uh-oh. What's it doing here? Does napalm do good damage? Yeah, it's not bad. Let's do Volt Bite again. Drill Kick. I did over 1,000, so... I'll have Luca heal everyone up as much as possible. Good counter, nice. No Man is an island, because it removed defense, so now everything hits. Ah! The Volt Bite, okay. That was definitely helpful. Good tonic on Isla. And then, how about Chrono? Use Isla to cure you. Chrono, just do a regular attack. Better than nothing, I guess. How much damage is that gonna do? Eh, not too bad. I did 448. I was doing over 1,000. Oh, we need to do... Which one was it? Falcon Kick. Which one reduced its defense? Oh, that wasn't it. Removes defense. Fire Sword. Okay. Hey, Chrono needs healed. Oh. Guess you can't pick them up, so. Time for Fire Sword again. Wait a minute. It said something about takes his defense down. Oh! Hey, stealing my HP there. Wait a minute, I look at steel, I think. What do I have? I don't have charm yet. Let's try Flame Kick just for fun. Yeah, we go. Well, we got that one defeated. That's a cool sprite, though.
No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known. We reptiles fought bravely to the bitter end.
I understand.
Soon, stones of fire will rain down. Flames will scorch the land. The burned-out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You will wish you went along with us.
Lavos. Lavos? You know about Lavos? Oh, here we go. And touchdown. Weak. Weak. I still say he looks like a giant space hedgehog. Get to chat here in a moment. Isla's word. La means fire. Vos means big. Isla. Kino? Yep. Kino. Hurry! Lavos will come soon. All right, everybody on the dactyl. Kino, hurry! Isla, what you do? Come, Zala, come with us.
Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken.
Isla, hurry. Zala, I won't forget you.
The future.
Future? What about the future?
We have no future. It's all part of Foxdie.
Do you know the name of that one song in this game's OST? Or what area this is? I'm making a list. Possibly checking it twice. Are you talking the Dino theme? The track where Lavos is flying through the air? Because I do have the OST, yes. That one's at the bottom of the night when Lavos is flying through the air. I remember there was a castle. Okay, let's... Seems like we're not stuck on that or we can advance that screen on our own. Let me take a look here. I assume Beej is probably right. He knows his music very well. Chrono Series, Chrono Trigger OST. Let's see. Yeah, it wouldn't be on that disc. There were 3 discs on their soundtrack. Let's Let's see. Delightful Specchio, Primitive Mountain, Isla's Theme, Rhythm of Wind, Sky and Earth, Burn, Babonga. From like 20 minutes ago. Hold on a sec. Is it, let me play this one here. Open with. Here we go. Was it this one? No. That's not it. Magus' Castle, Confusing Melody, Battle with Magus. Toronto Castle. Yeah, that's most likely it. This one? Toronto Castle? It sounds exactly like this. Oh, when YouTube will finally figure itself out. I think that might be at the bottom of night, yeah. Which, you know what? We're in the last 2/3 of the game looking at the OST here. Come on, YouTube. Figure it out. I clicked on it like 5 seconds ago. At the bottom of night. Let's play that one here. No, that's not it either. I was gonna say Singing Mountain. No, that wouldn't be it. That was unreleased. I'm not sure what song that would be, Vector. Rhythm of Wind, Sky and Earth. Perhaps this one. Let's see. No, that's not going to be it either. I'm not sure, dude. I'd have to listen to it a little bit. Maybe this one? No. I'd be really good at name that tune, except for the whole naming it part. Primitive Mountain. That's probably not it either. Let's give that one shot here. No, that's not it either. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure what the song would be called. Let's see. I hear the Danny now. Yeah. Well, it depends on how many side things you plan on doing. True. Not at the bottom of night. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Flaushy. Chrono Trigger, Secret of the Forest. The beginning of this sounds like Cedar Woods from Breath of Fire 3. Yeah. They are so close. It was Tyranno Castle. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Ray, Doe. Me. I guess it's just further along in Tyranno Castle, the song. So, Lavos arrived in this period. Lavos is huge. Chrono, you're gonna fight it? Yep, with my wooden sword. Chrono, we'll go where Lavos fell. We may be able to do something now. Let's go find out. What could go wrong? I'm not planning on doing all the side quests. Layer Ruins. Is that where? where we need to go? How are we doing on health, by the way? Yeah, we need to heal up. We'll save since we were able to beat Azala. After this game, Suikoden 1 comes. Yes, ma'am. That is correct. So we will be starting Suikoden 1 probably, well, it's the January 5th. We're about 2/3 of the way through the game. I bet we'll be starting Suikoden by the end of January. Yeah. Somebody's excited. Me. I'm excited. I haven't played Suikoden in years. It's probably been 5, 6 years? 7, 8 maybe? Gosh. It's been a long time. Always a good time, though. Well, there's the pterodactyls, so we're going to see if... Check out the layer of ruins. Maybe is this where we need to fight Lavos? Well, you said after Lavos fell that I could trade for some new... Oh, yeah. Why is there a gate here? Lavos is very fast. Deep under the earth already. Now I understand. The immense energy that Lavos gives off alters time and creates gates. What's wrong, Chrono? Let's fight Lavos. Go in there. Come on, get in there. Get in the hole. Yeah? Nah, not yet. We're gonna go check the trading post. Sweet coat, Dan. I just played it recently this year. Nice. So we're gonna have Sonya in the main party. I probably shouldn't spoil anything in case people haven't played it, but yeah. We got one character decided for the party. The thing about Suikoden, if anyone's unfamiliar with it, there are 108 characters that you can recruit, of which there's about 70 of them, I believe, that you can put in your party. So you can make a party of a very wide variety of characters. And it's a lot of fun. Let's see, Ruby Vest and Rock Helm. Those are the same weapons and armor and all that. Okay. I thought it was a different kind of vest. I said Ruby Vest. Is that what I'm equipped with? I think so. Yep, he's got a Ruby Vest on. Ooh, excuse me. Well, Spooky's a sleepy boy. Alright, Isla wants us to go fight the giant space hedgehog now. Let's do it. I'll have to make a channel point redemption for when we play Suikoden that will allow you to choose a party member to put in. And I can make anybody useful. I have found in that game there are no such things as useless characters. They're all useful. It's just how you play them. So, could be interesting. I'll let you guys decide who ends up in our party. Well, it is the gate nearest to Lavos. We have no idea as to where it leads. The end of Sarah, magic and purple hair. Or the era of Sarah, magic and purple hairs. Where is this, Chrono? Where have you taken us? 12,000 BC? How would we know that? Alright. And more importantly, how does 12,000 BC have these domes already? Skyway. I like the purple hairs too. They always seem to be pretty cool people. So there's a skyway over there. Is that the only option we have here? Lavos influenced humanity and their advanced technology. Interesting. Terra Cave? Yeah, let's check it out. Something is tethered up there. It's floating. That's interesting. Can't do anything in there. Alright then. Mountain of Woe. Whoa. All I can think of when I hear the word woe is Kung Pao. Whoa. Alright, so it seems like the sky pad over here is the only place I can go to. How much of the world can we see? Well, we've seen most of that continent. I thought you were going to say Keanu. Whoa. No, not this case. Aw, yeah. But WoW is definitely Owen Wilson. Land bridge, did that just say? And Hassa? Corridors of time of slime. I couldn't even say it wrong on purpose. Alright. Well, I'll be. Books that burn themselves. There's a joke to be made there. This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? Where'd you go? What strange visitors. Welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magical realm. She's without peer in beauty and greatness. Yeah. Great song. Open books in order. Okay. The queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic, which has advanced the kingdom. Welcome to Hassa, in the magical kingdom of realm of Zeal. We find truth in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be? Just passing through, see? Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real. Do you believe in fate? Which means our lives are all predetermined? Well, nah. No such thing as fate. You're right, we're the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny somewhere around here. Truth exists in dreams, herbal tea, crystals. Okay. So now Sarah is a mystic, confirmed. I mean, I'd believe it. The queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed there. 3 books open in correct sequence. Gotcha. I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. The door to the North Palace is sealed with a mysterious energy. Even we, the Enlightened Ones, cannot open it. Welcome. What can I do for you? Are you a shop? If so, I'd like to buy your finest tonics, please. Ooh, we can buy full tonics now. Those are pricey. But, is Deece in there? She might be. It's a cute emote. Of course it is. Alright, full tonics. Let's see, revive. We got a handful of those. Shelters we're good on. Ooh, we can buy ethers now. I don't use them very often, but those are expensive. I better have some more of these on hand. Good lordy, those are expensive though. I guess I could sell some of the weapons I've been coming across, but that'd be okay for now. Hey, what's wrong? You have something to say? What's wrong? Bad animal, good food. You can't eat cats. The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. Hey, explain yourself. That's only a bad joke. It's unscientific. He's a strange one, that one. But he's not a bad boy. This is a spring of recovery. Heal your mind and body here. Cool. The Queen's Palace is at the center of Zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. That's why we can sleep our days away. That sounds delightful. I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace, but entry is strictly forbidden. So wind, fire, and water. Doesn't seem like we got it right this time. So we will try wind. This is easy enough to brute force, and there's only 3 items. Water. And fire. I don't hear anything, so... Nope. Yeah. Seems I didn't find any notes or anything that explained what order you might have went in. Alright, so we'll try water. Then wind. Oh, I heard some interesting. Then fire. There we go. Okay. Try water, wind, fire. Yeah. I'm so tired the whole day long. Why don't you get some sleep? Get to bed a little early, my friend. It's almost 2 a.m. already. You know we'll be here. Always happy to have you. But absolutely no worries if you need sleep. I mean, we all need sleep. I know I do. So, what's this? The Mystery of Life. Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new and ends with new. Rest up for later this month when you can watch Spooky go through your Suikoden game. Yeah. This is the truth. This is my belief. At least for now. Yeah, we're gonna do Suikoden in one sitting, by the way, guys. One sitting. Actually, no, that's absolutely bonkers. I would be on stream for like 30 hours. I could do it. I would need pizza. Actually, I'd probably want to get some food that's actually healthy for you. And take like a meal break every 4 hours or whatever. Conceivably, I could do it, but pizza's healthy. Suikoden 1 in one sitting. It was kind of a joke at first. I don't know if it would be advisable. But I could probably beat it in... I think I could beat it in 2 weekends. Saturday and Sunday. I think I could beat it in 2 weekends. Well, time to ask for some time off, Spook. If I did that, I would probably take a Monday off. Just start early on a Saturday morning and then carry on through Sunday. And with all 108, that's the only way to do it, my friend. That's realistic, 2 weekends. It is. It is. 4 days, figure 8 hours plus per day. We could do it. I know the game well enough. There's not much I mean, there's really no point in grinding in that game, so we could do it in 2 weekends. That'd be one of the shorter RPGs we play. I've never had to read it out loud, though. Or did I the one time? I don't remember. Pizza is healthy. I hear you. I mean, it's basically cheese and meat. Bread. I guess a sauce, depending on what sauce you go with. Marinara could be kind of high in sugar, but apart from that, the guru of reason is gone. Challenge me. Sure. Okay, here we go. But Suikoden 2 takes quite some time. Not even easy to get 108. True, it would be more difficult. Well, we got some news. Excuse me. Excuse me, what's going on here? Everyone's being taken down to 1 HP. Is it worth the trouble to... Is it worth the trouble to heal, I wonder? Okay, well, they will do 1 damage. Maybe we'll loot... Oh, Isla, how about you heal yourself? Uh-oh, there goes Chrono. No? They won't kill you. Well, yeah, they will. They just don't seem to affect Chrono as much. Interesting. That should have done it. Okay. 744 experience, 90 tech points. Wow. Isla finally learned Charm, we got confused. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is more like a 50, 60 hour game, no problem. But Suikoden 1, I think I can probably do in about 30 to 35 hours. I've never streamed it, so it might take a little bit longer. But when I play Suikoden games, it's 108 or nothing. You're strong. Take this. Magic tab. Nice. Speed tab. New. Oh, that was fun. Magic tab and a speed tab. So we have like 8 magic tabs now. You know, if we keep using those on Luca, she's gonna get really powerful on her magic. I I still don't know if I want to use her or if I want Magus later on. I just don't know. Okay, so that's that. I think we're done with that place. All right. Okay, land bridge seemed to take us to the base. Let's try this one then. Gary, are you serious? Pizza? Gotham isn't even known for it. How does this conform to your New Year's resolution? Sugary tomato paste, processed dairy, carbohydrates. I expected more from you. I expect more from my men. I thought we were all on the same page with this. We're all going to better ourselves, starting with food. Alright. I mean, I assume that's from some sort of Batman media, but I don't know anything about that one. Oh, we went back down to the ground. Okay. Bane outtakes. Oh, nice. So this is interesting. Why do we not teleport between places in the sky? We have to go back down to the frozen earth each time? Some advanced technology. Can't even send me to the right place. That's okay, I guess. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I think I've probably still got 2 to 3 weekends to finish this game up. Just depends. Gotta have an anchor. Connect to something. Hey, that makes sense. This mini-map was always... I just always liked it. Whoa, dude, we're floating in the sky. Blackbird. Blackbird, Kajar, or Cave. Well, let's check out Blackbird, I guess. It's kind of a strange name for a town, Blackbird. Hello. Who are you guys? Everything okay with the Blackbird? Everything's A-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot. Hey you, what are you doing there? Aha, it was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. It's not Epoch, it's the Aero Dalton Imperial. I didn't think they'd make it so easy on me. Ha! The Blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is. Never thought something so big could fly, huh? Well, I don't know. Alright, well, we'll check out... Is this Kajar, I think it said? This is the magical city of Kajar. We do experiments for the Queen. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a T virus, would you? Your power differs from ours. In you, I sense a strange aura of kindness. Yeah, I get that a lot. More magical books. Combine the ancient rainbow shell and the sunstone to create incredible weapons and items. But now, only the Guru of Life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Ah, plants are so content. I wish I could be too. This is a spring of recovery. Yep, okay. It's the sun keep you see on the southern continent. The sunstone, once the source of this world's power, was kept there. But when we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up just like the northern palace. They claim we don't need the energy of this tired old planet. That sounds like a dangerous amount of hubris. Whew. We've been seeing a lot of Janus lately. He appears upset and paces around. Taking notes over there? His only friend, other than his sister, is that stupid cat. Hey now. What tempest rages in his head? I don't know, anybody who's best friends with cats alright with me. Cats are awesome. Queen Zeal has two heirs, Shala and Janus. Shala is an incredible child who has extraordinary magical powers. Being so gifted, she'll breeze through life. That's a polite way to not say anything about Janus. Sarah wants Alphador. He's a purple cat. Oh, that's his name. Yeah. Okay, you mentioned that earlier. How did we come by our skills? And why do others lack them? Who cares? Apparently, you pronounce the J as Y. So, Janus. Okay. Okay, so it's Spanish. Time to put my nose to the grindstone. Later, Vector. Thanks for stopping in, man. We'll see ya. You've got an unusual aura. So you must possess the skill, too. It must be very primitive compared to ours, you poor things. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as the earthbound ones. After all, they lack what we have. They've never had tacos. Alright, so it's not that order, but is it possibly this order? Nope. I love all kinds of cats, especially black cats. Yeah. Flauschie, I mentioned Kenilwolf earlier. There we go. Hold on. Give our friend Kenilwolf a follow. He's got a tuxedo. I'm telling you, it's the best cat on the internet. His name is Calcifer. And I have a hunch that you know why that's... I have a hunch you know what I'm talking about there. Wind. Water. Fire? No, not that time. Let's see. You need Haji, is it? Heart. Yeah. So wind. Fire. Then water. That didn't seem to work. Howl? Yeah, it's for... Wait, is it Howl's Moving Castle? It has Calcifer? It is a Ghibli movie, yes. I think it's Howl's Moving Castle. Could be mistaken, though. There we go. What do you got going on here? It's a new... Yep, the book was good, too. Nice. I didn't realize it was a book. good on tonics and everything. We've got enough supplies, so that works. Never realized it was a book. Yes, Pat, Sajak. I'd like to buy a howl. I dropped Ken Wolf a follow. Yeah, you'll like him. He's a good time. He's one of my favorite streamers on here. I've got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the queen says it's okay. Well, why'd you even tell me then? Rude. Okay, it all began aeons ago when man's ancestors picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it all ends. I saw he was playing Romancing Saga Revenge of the Seven. Yeah, he plays a lot of RPGs as well. So, talked to the new twice. I know someone sells stuff somewhere. The new does. It was selling just your basic shop items. Everything I've got plenty of, so other than full tonics, but $700 a piece. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You can't sell load shields unless the queen says it's okay. I'm gonna go outside before I fight that boss. Not a boss, but fight that other enemy in there. Save our game first. Yeah. Flowshy. Ken Wolf is one of my, like I said, one of my favorite streamers. Just a great dude all around. We have a lot of fun on there. I like to throw the occasional pun his way. And he usually times me out for it. It's usually I have to reach to get something that's... It's just this whole dynamic. We've been going at it for years. Is he a Canawolf or a Cantawolf? Definitely a Canawolf. He, oh man. Wait, water, wind. And fire. Yeah, he'll play games on hard a lot, so Can of Wolf. You know, if you ever want to see someone that can really kick some ass at Street Fighter, yeah, he's good. You found something strange. But a black rock is inside. Okay. Yeah, I went probably 30 or 40 rounds of Street Fighter with him one time, and I think out of all of it, I only got him maybe 2 or 3 times. Your first triple tech? Really? I guess I have to check out what that rock was. Black rock invokes triple tech Dark Eternal. The item? Alright, let's he can't even equip it, so Luca can though. She's got a silver stud on normally. Who do we need for this triple deck? I'm guessing Robo. It's not even listed. Interesting. I wonder if we need other... Must need some new spells or skills. The accessories are for triples without Chrono. As he's like the lodestone / anchor of the team. Gotcha. We want the silver stud on her. Cut her MP use in half so she can really deal out some good damage. Alright, well that's good to have. You don't need stones for triple with Chrono. Nice. Check out these rooms up here. I heard Shala's powers far exceed those of her mother. Then there's her stepbrother Yanis. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have a speck of magic. I'm working on a tab that will boost magical skill, but my precious products have been disappearing lately. Must be the naughty new that hid them. They love pranks. What can I do? But you should give me all the tabs for safekeeping. Oops, that's a defective item. Too bad, huh? Ha ha ha. Rude. The gurus of life, time, and reason live in Zeal. Their skill and knowledge are supreme. Zeal's advances stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers. Nobody home, apparently. Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? But it takes aeons, so it's unlikely for us to see that gorgeous glow again. A guru once told me that the sunstone could store the almost infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone. Water summons wind. Wind makes the fire dance. Ah, okay. So it's always the same order of books. I understand. The ocean palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of the Queen's power. The palace is the source of light, which sustains all living things. Queen Zeal the Great. The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace, so they do have a purpose after all. Ah, rude. The construction of the Ocean Palace is behind schedule. The Eternal Palace, beneath the waves, it'll be a sight to see when it's done. Indeed, that great aeroplane Blackbird, which Balthazar built. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthazar is truly a genius. Turns from Sunstone into Carla Sofin. Marvel villain. Character goes by moniker Moonstone. Okay. Yep, you would have lost me on that one. But that's okay. Wait a minute, what's up on top of that bookshelf? Something just glinted. Yeah. How do we... There's something glowing up there. How do I... Let me at it. Maybe? Yes, please. Guess not. How do you get that? Wait a minute, one of these is wind. Is it this one? No. Try the next room? Yeah, maybe. Ah! That's kind of wild. I would not have expected that. That's really weird. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate that, because that would have been lost on me. Speed tabs are definitely good to have. You know, I'll wait until we get Magus to find out who I want to play with for the rest of the game, but Isla is definitely in. But the third spot will be up in the air. If I were to use all my speed tabs, and magic tabs on Luca? Girl could be a bit of a beast. She can do some serious damage. How many of those do I have? 8 speed tab, or sorry, 8 magic tabs, 4 speed tabs. Luca's already at magic 38. Marl's the only one even close on magic stats. Hers is a speed of 8. So Luca is the slowest character in the game. That's too bad. But we could bump her up to 10 out of, I don't know how many a max would be, but 20 maybe? We'll figure it out. Oh goodness. I just realized I can't spell sometimes. Or more like my keyboard doesn't put things in the right spot at all times. That's kind of annoying. Let me fix that real quick. Normally I don't have typos in things, but I've got a typo on here. That's no good. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Had to fix that a little bit. Speaking of fixing things, in about 10 minutes I'll start my break and we'll get some food cooking. I think I'll probably finish off those corn dogs today. I think we just saved, didn't we? Ah, missed the pun. The pun? Not sure I follow. I hadn't made a pun. Oh, I didn't even check that. I'm sorry. I did miss that. Did you know Oliver Queen, the Green Arrow, had his own plane in the earlier comics? He called it his aeroplane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I definitely did miss that the first time. I'm sorry. I think it blended with the one above and my brain just didn't see it. It's also part of why I'm not streaming super late tonight. We'll do another couple hours and call it an evening. Just in case I didn't save. As Psycho Mantis would have said, "Ah, you're a cautious one." Yes, I am. Zeal Palace. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. Should have named this kingdom Hubris. Bunch of cocky bastards. Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction. The source of our energy lies deep below the sea. Now that its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built. The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie. My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use the Spring of Recovery. Yep. Visitors, do you like plants? Yeah. Oh, you're just like me. But the Queen ordered me to burn this sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling, with powers to cure the environment. What shall I do? Secretly plant it. You're right. Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm going to grow it with love. Someday, it may save the environment. If I'm reborn, I hope it'll be in a land full of green forests. Could you scratch my back? Sure. Thanks. You got it. Phew. Thank you. You discovered the news scratch point. Oh yeah. Oh, now you gotta go back to Kajar. Okay. Will do. Should probably do that before I go talk to Masa and Mune there. Ask the Queen or the Gurus if you want to know about the Mammon Machine and the Ocean Palace. But just between us, she probably won't give you the time of day. Rude. That kept... Oh, for that cheeky new that kept stealing tabs. Gotcha. That makes sense. Did you know that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, has secret rooms in Hansa and Kajar? Yep. Already found him. That man's a newcomer, but his accurate prophecies earn the Queen's trust. He's a drifter. He's not one of us enlightened ones, nor of the earthbound ones either. Good thinking on the news. Good news, everyone. Excuse me, hold on. Good news, everyone. I can't swallow that. It's a suppository. I love Professor Farnsworth. So much fun. I did do the nasty and the pasty. Verily. Okay, where was that? In here? I believe. Yep. Scratch, scratch. Ooh. Scratch, scratch. Phew. Scratch, scratch. Tee-hee. Gross. It was in its mouth. Found one magic tab. Will it give me any more? Nope. Okay. Oh, Nibbler. Professor, can you hand me another spray-on bikini? Tss. How do I look? Like a cheap French or... French? Such a fun show. These little skeletons with their glowing pink eyes are a little creepy. Yeah, I think the episode was called The Devil's Hands or something like that. I'm so sad Phil passed before he could do Zap Brannigan. Phil Hartman was supposed to be Zap Brannigan? Really? I could hear it now that you point it out. Yeah, that would fit. That would have been a good fit for him. It is too bad. Really unfortunate situation, that. You can't tell Buddy's trying to channel his voice. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think my favorite episode was, I think it's called The Devil's Hands or Idle Playthings, if I remember right. It's just such a wholesome episode. Beings that are born of dreams must return to them. The power of Lavos can make hopes and dreams come true. Wait, Lavos? Who told you about Lavos? Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might know me from... The Queen's aide, Dalton, was in charge of the Ocean Palace until some traveling prophet took over. He's in a bad mood, so you should avoid him. The completion of the Ocean Palace will allow zeal to last forever, and there will be no fear of sadness, just eternal peace. Something like that. The Queen must have borne pain and sorrow in silence. No pain, no gain. Zeal, too, was born out of much sacrifice and work. This will take you to the bedroom. Okay. I feel bad. It looks startled. Shala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. What if she just hums a tune? What's it do then? Shala! Here we go. Yup. Shala. Oh, you're back, Giannis. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too. Don't worry. It'll be alright. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she has changed. Still, I can't. Giannis, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. The Queen asks for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. All right. Well, Giannis, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. I can't take another 30 lashings. I just simply can't. Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's the purple kitty. Pet the cat. Don't waste your time. Alphador only likes me. Ah, I got a meow out of him. Go away. Okay. Well, it's that 2-hour time, folks, and I gotta cook some dinner. So, I think we'll leave this song playing, huh? Laying on the couch now. Nice. Getting some relaxing in. You want some corn dogs? About to cook some dinner for me. I think there's enough to share. But yeah, I'll be back probably within about 10 minutes, okay? So, I think we'll leave this music playing. It's really pretty. I'm back for a few minutes. Just waiting on my food to finish cooking. Let's see. Miss Sarah Zarshala, our big sister. You think so? Yeah. I think that's fair. The song is really good. It is pretty. Almost sounds like a bit like some DKC tracks from David Wise. Yeah. That guy made phenomenal music. Let's see here. If you guys like, I can play some more remix stuff while we're relaxing for a bit. We'll get to hear more of Shala's music. I'm sure we'll hear a handful of remixes in here, so yeah. Alright, let's dial in the remixes. Always got stuff if you want varying degrees of energy. That's fair. Seems like Chrono's a good mix for now. So, yeah. How's everybody doing this evening? I need to refill my water. Yeah, it's almost out. Is that a little dancing unicorn? It is. That's cute. One of these days I'll get a hold of Mr. Prepper and have some more emotes made. I don't know if I get more or when I get more necessarily, but we'll get some more emotes on there. Nice. So this song is called Another Fair. I always like piano. I think the next songs coming up are a little heavier though, so we'll have some time with some rock music. So does anyone know how to play piano? I wish I could. I did for a bit in school. Nice. Very cool. I could play a little bit. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually sat down at a piano. I should just get a Synthesia and relearn. Synthesia. Is that a software? But I'm better with keyboard. Okay. I don't know if I've quite got what it takes to play an instrument, but synthesizers, yeah, I know what you meant. Oh, hey, food's done. Synthesia game. Alright, I will be right back. There we go. Like synthesizers, etc. Yes, I know that song, or know that game. It's cool. Nice. Let me take a look at it real quick. Learn how to play piano. Huh. That is pretty cool. Do you have a keyboard that you plug into it, I'm assuming? Is that how that works? I don't think y'all want to watch me eat, so I'll dial that camera back down to the small one. But yeah, I limited myself. I only cooked 13 corn dogs today, so I'm on a diet, you see. But yeah. How they name corn dog? I believe the batter that they used to roll them in was made of corn initially. I didn't make dino nuggies today. Aw. I don't think I have any dino nuggies. I'll have to get some. Those are good. In fact, I'll add that to my list. Can you show on cam these looks? Sure. It's just rolled in a like a batter. There's a little sausage inside here. I'll cut one open. See, just a little. I think it's like pork and chicken, probably beef. Just a mixture of meat made into a little sausage. Then you stick it in an air fryer. Dip in a little bit of ketchup. And then you stick it in your mouth. Looks tasty. You know them, but I know them a bit longer. That's what she said, folks. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh. I was a bit curious about eating 14 of them. No. Oh, you're fine. Forgive me. No, I would not have eaten 14 of those full-size ones. My goodness. No, these are little. You got about, I think they're about 50 calories a piece. So when you eat, 16 of them, you're getting about 800 calories. Imagine 14 of those full-size corn dogs. Oh, goodness. I don't think I could. In fact, I know I couldn't. My body would just tell me, no, stop eating. Like, you're going to get sick. But there are people who do try stuff like that for some reason. Never understood it myself. Big-earig? 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 I think I would need a bigger mouth for 14 full-size corn dogs. I can tell you that. They're not all going to fit in this one. I think I could eat 10 of those small corn dogs, but then I would be filled to the end. Yeah. Yeah, 10's a pretty good meal. And you get a little bit of ketchup. Adds a little bit of calories too, so it's a good meal. One of my favorites. You cook macaroni and cheese, and you make some of these corn dogs. They complement each other so well. There's just something about, I don't know, the way I cooked them, the macaroni. It's probably all the butter. But it works so well. Hello. This leads to the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Let's check out the rest of this place first. Even Balthasar is gone after designing the Blackwing and the Ocean Palace. How strange that all three gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared. Sounds suspicious. They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He's making a Chrono Trigger or time egg or something. But no one has seen him for ages. We already talked to these people, yep. I wonder how old man Melchior is. Humans are so odd. I want to be the wind, Massa. Oh, you will someday. Big Sister Doreen's at Anhasa again. Yeah, that's because she likes dreams. I like the wind better. Whoosh. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. No? Okay, we gotta go around, I guess. Like how we're playing remixes over all the best music in the game. This connects to the Queen's Hall. The Earth is alive, and it has changed over the aeons. From flatlands into mountains, from mountains into oceans. You must find the way. That is, if you could pass aeons of time at the Forbidden Palace or the Sun Keep. Yeah, we could probably manage. The Prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. Beyond is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it. I love those remixes because listen to the OG so often already. Same here. I like putting the music on random, and every once in a while it'll catch my ear and I'll just hear a motif. Like, is that a Chrono song? The Mammon Machine. You came to see it. I thought so. Feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? Oh, I feel faint. This is the source of Zeal's strength. The Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the infinite power of Lavos. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The ultimate dream of eternal youth and life is now possible. Oh, almighty Queen, our kingdom of Zeal will reign forever. Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you? That he was buried in the desert somewhere? Maybe. When the Mammon Machine was finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, not just the Earthbound ones, vanishes. The three gurus made the Mammon machine from the royal family's red rock. Melchior, who has studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans, but then he disappeared. Magic strong enough to control the extraction of energy is needed to control the Mammon machine. What happens if we hit this button? No? Okay. So how come Shala's pendant works, but Marl's doesn't? Most interesting. No one may enter while the queen is away at Ocean Palace. Your pendant. It looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. Uh-oh. Oh, too early to ask that. Wait a minute. Okay. To open the door from outside, an item like Shala's pendant is needed to break the seal. Your pendant, it looks just like Shala's. Strange. How come? There's something to this pendant. And now I think we can unlock all those treasure chests, yeah? After charging, now you can progress, or start going back and taking the chests and doors. Why don't we do that while I'm eating? That sounds like a good plan. That way I can dedicate my voicing. But open the ones in 600 AD first, save beforehand. Okay, question. I would have thought you'd open them from the future backward. My day's going pretty well, Dynastic. We're just eating some corn dogs now. Getting some dinner in while we're gonna go treasure hunting. So, is that the proper order to do them in, Beach? Actually, in the interest of just saving time on this one, would you let me know what the best order to do these chests in would be? And doors? Uh-oh. Because some will react to your pendant, then get stronger in the future 1000 AD. So don't open, but travel to 1000 AD if they react. No one may enter while the queen is away at Ocean Palace. Guess we can't do that, huh? How's your day going, Dynastic? You feeling better yet? Okay. Hehe. Even a door of this caliber can't keep science at bay. Ah. I'll go with you, Chrono. No fear. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Your Majesty, they are the evildoers I warned you of.
How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Fools! Dalton, take them away. Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Gollum? I didn't realize this would be a fight. Okay. Let's get it done. Get him, Gollum. Let me take another bite of corn dog before we carry on with the fight. I need some nutrients. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, I'm assuming you're meant to, not survive this one, yeah? Oh, that boss destroys you? Yeah. You're doing it, Gollum. Good boy. I want corn dog. Well, that didn't work out so well. Well, they're right here. Rather, you can win it. Huh. I don't think that's happening. Yep, we're done. What do you get if you win? Just curious. I just realized that thing has two faces. Mwahaha. Regretfully, I passed out during the entire Megas arc. Dude. No worries, Greggles. If you really wanted to watch it, I have uploaded the video from yesterday. So, let's see. You're doing it, Gollum. Good boy. Oh, that boss destroys you. Damn. You can win it. It's getting tougher with the only first weapons challenge. A little bit. It was just doing more damage than I could heal, so. Fear not. Mwahaha. Fear not. You won't die. Immediately, that is. But by the time we're through with you, you'll be begging for us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. Lady's not very nice. Idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Kitty. I want to pet the kitty. Are you alright? Quickly, escape from the palace. And, if you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Never mind, that's not the Queen.
Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear.
You mustn't. Stop. Okay.
I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here.
So much purple. So nice heaven. Yeah.
So you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
Obey me. Their lives are at stake.
All right. I like how Chrono waves. Either that or he's flipping him off, I'm not sure. Shala looks so fancy, doesn't she? That cape. Please forgive me. Shala / Shara would save us. Yeah, it's true. More corn dog time. The Prophet could have just done away with us. They take energy from Lavos. Lavos doesn't get weak? The crest on those sealed doors. We've seen it elsewhere, haven't we? Mm-hmm. I'm not like Shala. Feeling more like Terra from FF6. You need a village of children to look after? A curious crest is engraved here. Some unknown power keeps it sealed. We may yet find our way back to that era. Let's get cracking, Chrono. So you can go there first. It might be easier to travel to various times with Epoch over using gates. Sure is. So you're saying better to wait to get the Epoch then? Nah, get it now. The Epoch? Music is overshadowing you, though. I could turn it down just a couple decibels. I don't want it to get too much of the sound of me eating. I know that can be unpleasant for some people, so. Num num. Yeah. Speaking of the song Sealed Door, I would eat those corn dogs with mustard / ketchup mixed. Have you ever done mustard and mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? They there's a sandwich shop in Arizona where I used to live that they would mix about 1 part mustard to 4 parts mayonnaise, and it was just a really good flavor. But yellow mustard, I like brown mustard. Yellow mustard, though, to me is just too pungent. Sweet and sour. There you go. We have this stuff called fry sauce. It's ketchup and mayonnaise. About a 50-50 mix. It's so good. FF music actually suits Chrono Trigger. Well, this is probably mixed from two different songs. It's called Behind the Sealed Door. By someone named Lifeformed. Let's see. That's common up here. Not fully mixed, but like ham sandwiches in shops and whatnot usually do mayo, then mustard on both sides of the bread. Nice. Fry sauce, you told me once? Yes. That's what I put on my sandwiches usually. Nice. I didn't know that was it's not even really that common in America. Where I'm at in the US though, it's a real big thing regionally. Well, apparently, mayo matches with almost everything, apparently. Some people don't like it. Believe it or not. Personally, I love it. It's good on just about anything. Mayo and ice cream? Really? I mean, they're both... Well, no, mayo is oil and egg. How would that work with ice cream? No, not really. Okay. Are you being for real here? Well, not ice cream. You never know. I mean, I've heard some things over the years. It's like, how does that work? And then you try it. And it turns out it does work. All right, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, but you seem to have other skills that will get you by. I look for some practice? Sure, let's give it a shot. All right. Boston cream pie, but the cream filling is mayo? Ooh. Too much. Well, this is off to a good start. Nope, that's game over. Alright, well, we're not ready for that fight. Cream pie sounds so naughty for me. Need to think about American pie. I don't think that'll make it any less naughty. Let's see. I like how cold salads are, just with mayo. Tuna salad, tuna with mayo. Chicken salad, chicken with mayo. Potato salad, potato with mayo. Macaroni salad, macaroni with mayo. Yeah. Spooky likes pie. I do I? I get what you're getting at. And yes, I do. Alright, well played, Specchio. You win this round. Okay, to the future. Bangor Dome or Spooky Nose, the Nihongo word. Oh, pie. Actually, I misunderstood there. Opie, what is opie? Opie. I don't know if never mind. Let's not discuss what I thought it was. I make my dressing for salads with a bit of vinegar plus olive oil and mayo. That sounds delightful. Do you like spinach in your salad? No, let's discuss. Well, Flouchy brought up, I mean, if you're going to twist my arm about it, sure, let's talk about it. Flouchy brought up American pie, and cream pie sounds naughty. So, pie? I don't like spinach in salads so much. No worries. I like it. About the only thing I don't like in salad is onion. Pie equals boob. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, who doesn't like boobs? They're great. Protodome, yep, that's where we want to go. Or, let's see, I like spinach when it's warm and in combination with fish and potatoes. Or eggs. Interesting. I've never had it that way. It'd probably be good in an omelet, though. Is this where we wanted to go? Factory. Now we gotta go through the sewer. You're okay. I like baby spinach in the bottom of a bowl. Then I crush tortilla chips, then some shredded cheese, then add cooked/seasoned taco beef or chicken, and a bit more shredded cheese, and some salsa and sour cream mixed together. Taco salad. Yeah. Music sounds similar to Cirque du Soleil. This song is... The song is called Black Wind Rising for Mosi Remix. And the creator is named Star Salzman. Music is really drowning you out now. Okay, we'll dial it back. Hopefully better. I like how you call it cream spinach. Rom spinat. Creamed spinach. What do we call that around here? Yeah. Pesto? I believe is what we call it. Let's see, cream spinach. Well, pesto is something different. Pesto has nutmeg in it as well, if I remember right. Popeye can spinach. I don't know if I've had cream spinach then. Sounds good though. Translator says cream spinach for ram spinat. Oh, he beat me. Like a dip? You really don't know? I don't think I do. What'd I get when I look it up? My granny rides faster than that. Hop on again if you think you can handle it, babe. How about just hop on your granny, huh? If she's faster than that, then... seems like it would work. What? I hit the button for boost. I think. Apparently not, though. Apparently I didn't do it right. Look at this. Okay. With eggs? Okay, boiled spinach with some eggs. So ire is eggs? Not something common or named here. The spinach is like creamy. Interesting. No, I've never seen that. What if Resident Evil 9 took place at the White House? President Evil? Gosh. A silly beach, but I like it. Okay, circle is the boost button then. Mixed perfectly with mashed potatoes? That does sound good. My dad always used to say, mashed potatoes... Oh, did we get it? We got it! Alright. My dad always used to say, you know, eat your mashed potatoes, son. Don't put hair on your chest. I think I probably should have stopped. I got too much. I look like a bear's back on my front, you know? It's ridiculous. I tend to throw baby spinach in my sandwich and burgers and things over romaine lettuce and other lettuce. That's good for you. That's definitely a more healthy way to do it. Are there any sealed doors in Arisdome? Also in my smoothies. I've heard people do that. I don't know if I've ever put salad in or spinach in a smoothie. Doesn't sound bad though. Okay, Beej, where are all the sealed doors in 2300 AD? Pretty sure there's at least 2, right? I'm at Arisdome currently. There's a door at the one dome other side of Lab 16. Okay, the one I should have just teleported to in the first place. Is there one at the Arisdome? And then there's one in the dome on the other side of the sewers. Excuse me. But we can teleport from that side, so let's do the sewer one first. Let's see. Banger Dome, Alluring Top, Full Ether, Workman's Wallet. This is the first place your party ends up after fleeing from the trial in 1080. Trandome. Trandome has a gold stud? Nice. Full Ether, Magic Capsule directly below Banger Dome. The sealed dome is behind the human survivors. Right. But there's also a sealed door at the bottom of, or no, that's where you get the epoch, isn't it? Down here, that sounds about right now that I think about it. Gonna wait? Yeah, the epoch is down here. Oh, is this like a point of no return sort of thing? Floushy's taking notes. That's cute. I guess we can run back and get the other stuff over there. You must come here much later to advance the plot. Yeah. Oh, Arisdome. Luminous Room, gold earring. There's another gold earring down here? Oh, gold earring, gold stud. Acute earring, strength capsule. The dome where the party meets Dawn and retrieves the seeds. The sealed door is near another door where the party first learns about the Day of Lavos. Requires the password acquired from the rat. Keeper Dome, Wings of Time. On the other side of the sewer access near Death Peak. This is where the party can meet Balthazar. Okay, we'll go start out with Banger Dome. I didn't realize there's so much good stuff here. That's pretty cool. The dome is a banger. That's true. That is true. Learned another dual tech. Why don't we check those techs while we have a moment? Been a minute. We're approaching Luminaire. let's see. Fire Whirl, Fire Sword. We have Fire Sword 2 now. Wow. That attacks multiple targets. Confuse is my go-to with Chrono? Really? I usually don't deal with status effect stuff. 12 MP though. Wow. Rocket Roll, Max Cyclone, X Strike, Sword Stream, Drill Kick, Bolt Bite, Falcon Hit. Luca has... Okay, those. Approaching Flare. We got Spin Kick, Drill Kick, Volt Bite. Are all her duels... Oh, I was like, are all the duels for her with Chrono? But Spin Kick with Robo. Okay. Interesting. It's 4 attacks. Okay. After a point, it does more damage than Luminaire. As Luminaire is single and capped at 10,000 and costs 20 MP, Confuse is only 12? That's true. So if you're doing more than, 2,500 per attack, then yeah, that'd be pretty fantastic. I see your point. And if you were to equip him with a golden stud, that takes down his MP use quite a lot. Good strategy. Oh, miss? Also miss. Okay, we need... Toss a grenade. Another fight with these things? Huh. Okay. So single attacks usually ends up Chrono, Confuse, Isla triple kick, and Magus with regular attack or Dark Bomb. Seems like a good way to do some damage. So pretty. So if we got another hour to close up the stream, I think we'll just go do all these side quests that we can for the sealed doors. Spin it collecting. Yeah. I don't want to continue the story on, because I think that'll probably take us past that point tonight. I do appreciate y'all hanging out all day. Very kind of you. And like I said earlier, what more could a guy ask for than someone to hang out and play video games with? You end up doing Ocean Palace, and that's a bit of time. Yeah, I remember that. It's been a while, but I do remember that. This really works with acoustic. Alright, we're to... There's Banger Dome. Was there one at this... Tran Dome? I thought you said... Did you see there was one? Yeah, okay. Yep, there we go. The pendant begins to glow. Let's do it. I got one gold stud, one full ether, and a magic tab. So gold stud. Do we give that to Chrono, I wonder? MPU's cut by 75%. Cuts his magic down by, or attack down by 5, but... You know, I'm gonna say that's worth it. I don't even remember what else I got there. Full ether, magic capsule. Let's head on over to Banger Dome. How much percent is this ring gave? 75% off your MP cost. So if a Luminaire takes 20 MP, but if you have the gold stud equipped, it takes that down to 5 MP. So Chrono can actually do some pretty serious magic damage later on. Yeah, that is super. It is one of the best items in the game. The silver stud takes off 50%. I think the gold earring gives you, was it an extra 50% HP? This is really pretty. I want charm top. What does a charm top do? Is that like a tube top? Perhaps that's for Marl? Is it a helmet? Not a helmet. Must be an item. Let's see. Charm top, there we go. Charm power up, so that's for Isla. Helps her steal. It's no economizer, but it'll do. In FF6, the relic called Economizer makes all spells cost only 1 MP. Ooh. That sounds useful. So if you guys have played Wild Arms, I know some people have, you can farm an item that reduces the cost of Jack's sword techniques. I played Wild Arms so much that I would grind out what it needed to get all of his sword techniques down to 1 MP. It was great. It was a long time to play. Alright, well now that we're not, let's give ourselves a better equipment here. Ruby vest, mist robe. I'd have mages in FF6 use gem box and economizer, so dual cast spells for 2 MP a turn. Yeah. That's a good way to break the game. in a very fun way. Okay, one full ether. And a wallet. What does a wallet do? Vanish and Doom broke the game. Also true. Wallet. Turns experience into gold. Well, that'd be handy if I had no use of experience, but... yeah, you know, I believe they fixed the Vanish Doom bug, for lack of a better term, in later ports. I actually have the Pixel remasters. It came out on physical media a couple years ago, and they were kind of limited, so I didn't find out about it until it was too late. And then when I finally... they re-released it, I was like, ooh, I want a copy. So I finally was able to get one. They did, yeah. I was just happy to be able to play it at all. Just in case I ever want to play FF5, because the only other version of that I have is on PS1. I've never actually played it. So, maybe someday. Wow, that thing has over 200 HP at this point in the game. That is a lot. Okay, along with the sketch bug, yeah, Sketch Gal returning from the Veld and sketching Gabbledygook, who cast Vanish on themselves in Zozo. Glitches the game out. Then after battle, you find you have tons of items, like infinite Atma weapons. Wow. It truly sounds a little broken. Okay, this is Eris Dome. We did Banger and Trandome. So Eris Dome, we have some stuff. So let's head downstairs. This almost sounds like it was made by Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Okay. Sounds very Kefka-esque. A little bit, yeah. I hear it. What's this? Oh, we already opened this door. I wonder who they would have voice Kefka if they were ever to do a voice-acted version of FF6. Like how wild would that voice have to be, you know? Probably Troy Baker, because he does everything. Probably. Very convincing in the Indiana Jones game. Guy's very talented. Oh yeah, we got a piano mix of the main theme here. Piano. Got one lumen robe. 108 up to 117. Magic defense. Up to 72. Nice. Yeah. One elixir. Hit ring. And a gold earring. And a power tab. Cool. Chrono, you get a new item. What does an elixir do? HP MP. Predictable. Okay. Power +1 for Chrono. Max HP up by 50% for a gold earring. Strike +10. That sounds not. That's pretty good. You got one radar love golden earring. That's a good song. Man, take him up to 874 HP. I think this one would probably be better suited to Isla. 798 HP. You go to sleep soon? Alright, Flouchy. It's always good to have you around. Sweet dreams. We'll leave the music playing. So, appreciate you hanging out tonight. And we'll see you next time. So, get some rest. Hey, you're going to bed early. Good. This movie's almost done, but hope you rest well. Yeah, for sure. Love me some jazz Chrono Trigger. It works well. Big sis Sarah. Yeah. I think this might be a good fit for Isla, perhaps. We'll play it by ear for now, because having a 50% counterattack is also useful. I said soon, not immediately. Oh, okay. Well, if you fall asleep, have a good night. It's always a pleasure having you here. You're more than welcome to stick around as long as you like. Oh, got in a fight with a robot. We're certainly not trying to run you out of here. Let's see, acuity ring. Oh, that was to hit. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Keeper Dome. That's the fourth one. So that's where we go from here. Before I fell asleep, I need to smoke one more cigarette. Okay. Well, enjoy. Now I need to hear you say papers? Why do you need to hear me say papers? Oh, I fell asleep. Uh-oh. The truck have started to move. Oh, Sarah? I feel asleep. Oh, Metal Gear line. Okay. I'm not sure. Apparently he wants to hear you say papers. Oh, currently I am searching for papers. Do you happen to roll your own cigarettes? Hearing Germans say papers is kind of a meme, as in your credentials, passport, etc. I gotcha. Well, yeah, we also say papers to passport. Have you guys ever... I'm sure you've heard of the game Papers, Please. Alright, so we have saved. I just noticed they have the seedling, beside the old man there. That's cool. Paperboy. Sort of like how people always go bottle of water for British accent. Yeah. Yeah, I could be a paper boy. I actually still read newspapers, believe it or not. I know that sounds super old-fashioned, but I was a flyer boy. There you go. So it's just the 3 domes and then the Keeper Dome, right? Over by Death Mountain. There's nothing in the factory. Yeah, that's what I thought. And there are 3 islands in this place that look like they have something on them. I'll have to come back to that. Oh, my mom's sending me something. Let me check what this is. What in the world? Whoa. What? Where did she find this? I got something to show you guys here, but I don't know if this is going to come up very well, but I'll show you guys something my mom just sent me. I don't know if it's gonna... how that's gonna come across, but this was a... for some reason the image doesn't save very well, but I drew this, or at least it's my handwriting. Imagine it rotated 90 degrees there. It's like a futuristic vehicle. I don't know, must have been for some sort of assignment for school. Car train? Something. Yeah, try and read. Okay, it's called The Ship of the Desert, is what I named it. Scale 1 inches represents 1 foot. So, let's see, what's the scale here? Okay, so apparently it's only about 7 feet long. Or... yeah, it's only about 7 or 8 feet long, so not very big. Says, note, almost entire vehicle is aluminum. I even had the weight of the frame as 800 pounds, 20 pounds of plastic, hover pads at 20 pounds, a plow and water vacuum at 25 pounds each, steel 30 pounds, I don't know what that's for, water recycler 25 pounds, a satellite 10 pounds, living equipment 100 pounds, electronics 300 pounds. I mean, you gotta have your video games, right? Cooling system 65, 1,000 pounds for cargo, 150 pounds for food, and 200 pounds for water. It has a sleeping chamber, a driving chamber, a water pump, a satellite for information. I can't quite read some of what I wrote on here. But yeah. The things you make as a kid, huh? What's that? It's a, let me see if I can save this. No, that's not what I was looking for. Okay. Let me find my pictures here. See if I can lock the rotation. There we go. Okay, portrait lock orientation on. Okay, so this was some sort of school experiment I did when I was a kid of a desert vehicle. I don't know how old I was when I made this. I have no idea. It's not dated. Yeah, that's all my handwriting and something I drew 30 plus years ago, I'm sure. So, with the satellite dish, well, yeah, you gotta have the internet. Yeah. So apparently I was into cars and making cars back then too. Water vacuum. Well, yeah, that's how you get water out of the desert. I'm assuming my brain was thinking it was like some post-apocalyptic era. You know, Fallout style. You can't get out because it's all radioactive, but the water's fine. Wow. So Mom says, I asked her, I said, that's something I made, isn't it? And she says, yes, I'm going through your bin of keepsakes. Something in the closet was smelling funky, so I pulled all the bins out. We have a huge problem with mold here. Uh-oh. Let her know that my chat finds it amusing. Yeah, I made some weird stuff. We're close to that. Yeah, we're getting there day by day. My best friend still has a drawing from me when I drew a vampire lady with omega big melons. When I was 13 or so. That's awesome. You drew Lady Alcina Dimitrescu? They stole from you. I mean, yeah, that sounds like Flauschie came up with the idea. That's funny. I still have some drawings from my brother and sister when I was younger, and they'd give them to me for my birthday. When I was younger, I grew out a goatee, and I had a pretty long goatee, and my brother made fun of me for it. And sometime around 2002 or so, he drew a picture of me wearing my beanie and my glasses and my beard, and he made it into a wanted poster, and it said, wanted, Osama Brad Laden. I was like, come on. Come on, dude. That's funny. I still have that drawing. I have a bin with like all the birthday cards and everything I ever got when I was younger. Is this... Okay, we just came in here, so we have to go this way. Yeah, the things I hung on to. I'm really liking this version of the song. Oh, we have the new, huh? The professor's programming was, in a sense, his own eulogy. Soon, I too will be able to sleep forever. But first, there's one thing I must do. Program error. My memory banks have failed. Time to cook dinner. Alright, Dynastic. Enjoy. I think women with big breasts look sweet, but I'm wondering how they can carry such bombs all the time. Their back must be hurting a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can cause back pain. I would imagine the only way to alleviate that would be to do exercises to strengthen your lower back to kind of balance out your posture. That'd be my guess. But oh boy. I can't draw. About the best I can do is from some 20 years ago. Oh, there you go. Not bad, not bad. Good proportions. I always had trouble with faces. Love that with that beer bottle. Yeah. Yeah, I did some drawing. If you guys would, let's see. Let's put the game's music back on. I feel like this is a pretty pivotal moment to the game here, so let's put that back on. We'll play that music next time. And before we go, I could probably show you a couple of things I had drawn when I was younger. Once upon a time. Once upon a long time ago. Alright, pendant shimmers. Reminds me of a drawing from my brother back then when Mega Man was hyped. He drew Mega Man with a cane beard and beer bottle in his hand. Looked a bit like my dad. That's awesome. To those who open the door. I am Balthazar, the guru of reason. I once lived in the kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and, I suspect, in other periods as well. Eons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grew stronger. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claimed this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continue to conduct research on Lavos, but I am growing old, and it's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I have grown frail. So you who have opened the door, I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you. And, oh yeah, by the way, there's a really good recipe for tacos. It's in my desk drawer. You should really look. Highly recommend it. But you are true heroes. The world is in your hands, as are, hopefully, my delicious tacos. Open now the last door and take what you find there. My last invention. My wings of time. Aw, yeah. Where's the key for this thing? This must be the invention Balthazar spoke of. Name it like Steve for funsies. There's some history to the name Steve on this channel. In fact, I have a clip, if you ever want to watch it, from Castlevania. I believe the clip is called a normal type Pokemon or something like that. Or Steve the Pokemon, I believe is what the clip is called. My friend Cece, when she was in that chat on that day, we got to talking about Pokemon, and she's doing something and found a normal type Pokemon. I was like, normal type? What's a normal type Pokemon? Was it named like Steve or something like that? So, good call on the throwback there, bud. 'Cause I don't think you've ever seen that clip. That makes it funny. What is this thing? Well, it's not a Buick, I can tell you that. Let's go talk to that new that was out there. Oh, wait. Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. You really have to put the peppers in while the meat is cooking. That's the key to making good tacos. Oh yeah, I bought this machine. Yeah, that's something else. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the square button for the time gauge. Then use the L and R1 buttons to select an era. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you have a bite of these delicious tacos? Name my time machine. Alright. If Cece ever pops in here and sees that the epic is named Steve, that's gonna be kind of funny. Spock. There we go. hop aboard. Instructions for the time machine are as follows. Yep. End of professor's message. How are you supposed to hop aboard if you're in the way? There we go. Mumble, mumble. Alright. Let's see. Apocalypse, 1000 AD present, Middle Ages, 12,000 BC Dark Ages, 65 million BC Prehistoric. Well, we were going to go to 600 AD and do some more treasure hunting. Apocalypse sounds fun, right? Do we get a cutscene here? Yes! It just takes off with everyone else left behind. Well, that was fun. We're all right, aren't we? It's great. It's fast. Steve's capable of this? Heck yeah, Steve is. Does it show Steve on the map? It does. Okay. So we left it in 680. What is going on here? Sunken desert. Guardia Forest. Speed capsule in the dead end area as traversed in 1000 AD after the trial. I'm not sure. Oh, the dead end. Yeah. Okay, I know it. Guardia Castle has a red vest, can be upgraded to red plate. Located on the way up to the King's Quarters in one of the rooms. So we're in 6000 AD. Let me see here. Okay, Magic Cave. Magic ring near the beginning of this overall short cave. Which one was the Magic Cave? Is that over here? Where Magus's place was? Magic Cave. Alright, let's just do that one real quick. So we don't need to save before doing this, right? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Got one magic ring. Alright, what was the magic ring for? I would assume making your magic better. Magic scarf. Magic ring. Magic +6. That could be quite handy for Luca. Although, at a cost of doubling her MP consumption, so, not anymore, nah. Okay. So 600 AD is the time to do these things in? Oop. Wrong door. Yeah, we can go get some treasure. For this sort of thing, I'm not worried about. To upgrade the ones that can be upgraded, yeah. Okay. So, in Poor Manor, I think that's... Poor's down here, if I remember right. Poor Inn. Mayor's Manor, that should be over here? Elder's house? Maybe. Something inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the object? Does that mean we should let it stay? No? So take it? Select no. Okay. Okay, so let's check the other box. Something inside, so if they react, say no. Gotcha. And does that make them better when you go and check those boxes in the future? You just have to touch them in this time period, right? But don't take them out of the box. Let's see. Guardia Castle. There's a speed capsule in the dead end at the forest. In 1080 it upgrades them. Yeah, I can still return here to get the lesser version. Ah, that's right. That's what you do. You touch them here, you go to the future, and then you come back. It's been a while, but I vaguely remember now. So, get a speed capsule at the end of this area here. Get our free shelter here while we're at it. Got a speed tab, alright. Yeah, I appreciate for things like this, I don't mind. I don't mind the help, you know, it's an expediency thing. I could always look this up if I really wanted to. But, let's see. Yeah, on the way up to the king's quarters. Yeah, the king and the chef and all that. We destroyed Magus' troop and we all owe it all to Chrono. Nonsense, you saved the day. I just cooked. Whipping up a victory meal, something real fancy. I don't know how to thank you. Frog? Where's Frog? We should probably bring Frog back. You're alive. Although we did sustain major casualties, we wouldn't have made it without you. Anyway, we must all work together to rebuild the Kingdom of Guardia. We're all in this together. Let's pop Frog in the party for a moment. Queen Lean needs to see her Frog. Pop a Frog. Yeah. Frog! So you've teamed up with Chrono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us, as long as you wish. Hey, my heart is glad. Thank you, my liege. Since he didn't come out of Magus' castle, I simply thought... Alright, put Isla back in the party. Cool as Frog is. And he might have the best theme in the game. Maybe. It's a strong possibility. Good contender. Okay, one of these rooms there should be... Wow, I got 100G. I never knew that was there. Alright, something size, reacting, do not take. Alright, so Cardia Castle, we did that one. Truce in. Oh! What's going on? Yusuf! Hi, Yusuf! How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna need to go change my drawers now. It's good to see you. How's the DJ stream, my friend? I actually need to talk to you about that. Next, I'll send you a DM later. I have an idea, but want to run it by you. Anyway, so I'm Spooky. Most of you probably know me from hanging out in Yusuf's chat all the time. But we're doing an RPG A to Z. So we started with Alundra, played Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger now. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And because we hit 108 followers last week, excuse me, we're going to play Suikoden 1 next. We'll probably start that about the end of January, whenever we're done with Chrono Trigger. If you're curious what we're going to be playing in the next few years, just look down below there. There is a list in the About Me section that's called RPG List, and you'll see what we have listed for our A to Z list. So, yeah, appreciate the follows, appreciate the raid. How's everybody doing tonight? Breaks down the door. Raid! Fun, how are you? Doing good, man. Doing good. I can look at the Supra. Heck yeah. I'll scoot my head out of the way. I got all sorts of pictures there, Durf. I can't even type right. Like that Supra pic. Thank you. That actually came out of a brochure that Toyota gave to dealerships about 30 years ago when those cars were new. And I actually ended up on those brochures randomly from a lady I work with. Her husband collects stuff like that, and they just came across it, and she says, you know, Brad really likes Supras. He's had a few of those. So she brings us into work, and she's like, would you like this? I was like, if you're not going to do anything with it, absolutely. So, yeah, welcome in, Johnny Rocket, Durf Sonic, Yusuf, everybody else. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Just invite your moms. Whose emote is that? Jiminy Cricket. That's excellent. So, yeah, recognize your name from Yusuf's chat. Yeah, I'm usually over there. I like to stream and chat in Yusuf's stream, but I've been changing how I do things on my end, so that's part of why I was wanting to chat with you about Yusuf. But anyway, welcome in. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thanks for the raid. We're just fishing for some treasure here. And I'm going to do that for a bit longer. Probably, well, since we got raided, we'll probably be here another half hour or so. Last time there was a Goomba holding you hostage. Wow. Durf. It's not gone. It's still here. Watching. Always watching. So, it's good to see you all, though. We're going through and collecting some treasure now that we've powered up Marl's Pendant, if you're familiar with Chrono Trigger. If not, that's all I'll say. We had some treasures to go check out, and then, where else do we have? We need to go to... Okay, we got the 2 vests in Poor Mayor's Manage. Truce Inn is where we need to go next. And then we can go back to the present time. Chrono's one of my faves. Yeah, it's good. I mean, saying this game is good is kind of like saying cheese is good. Or ice cream. Of course it is. Played it so many times back in the day. Have you seen all the endings? You're not going to see them all on this channel, but I have seen them all in prior playthroughs. It's a good time. I mean, good music, fun combat system with the combos. It's just, it might be one of those perfect games, really. Yeah, pretty good game, I guess, but it's no Dynamite Heady. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Yusuf. Although I fear you have summoned Vector. I assume he's also streaming at the moment. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it, you may have what's inside. No, don't want it just yet. So the thing is, if you go to 600 AD and you check out all these strange-looking treasure boxes, you have the option of taking what's in them. But if you don't, you can go to 1000 AD, and they become more powerful. But then you can also go back in time and grab those treasures again. So that's what we're going to do now. And then we'll probably call it a stream and call it an evening. And I think we may head on over to Forgotten tonight if he's streaming. He's been having some PC troubles, so I'd like to show him some support. That guy's always been real good to me. I believe... What is he? He's playing Secret of Mana. Are you guys familiar with that one? Guardian Forest. Power Ring in the Dead End. Okay, okay. Only accessible via End of Time. Okay, why would it only be accessible via the End of Time? Oh, because the soldiers are still going to try and capture me. That's right. Hecarim Cave has a barrier ring, speed ring, located near the end of the cave. Maybe easier to reach by entering the cave near Luca's house, because it's blocked off with a log. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's head down to Poor. Head down to this village here. Back to the Mayor's Manor. Yeah, Chrono X Hetty. You know, just knowing how the internet is, I would not be all that surprised if there is some random fan art of Chrono X Hetty. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Alright, what do we get? Black Vest powered up, received black mail. Nice. White Vest powered up, received white mail. Okay, so what do we got here? Black mail and white mail. Ooh, that is a good upgrade. Absorbs lightning hits. Or Shadow. Hey, we could take on Specchio with these ones. Excellent. Actually, Chrono is a lightning element anyway. We'll give him a Shadow. Let's upgrade. Let's give one of the other armors to one of the other gals. So A, B, and now on C. Yes, sir. We are on C. And I mentioned when the raid was coming in. I don't know if you guys ended up with a pre-roll ad or anything, but if so, I apologize. I wish I could just stop them in general, but unfortunately it won't let me do that. But we hit 108 followers. So the next game on the list is Suikoden 1. And I'm thinking I'm going to treat that one as a bonus. Just a bonus game to play. As a not part of this A to Z thing, I think we may play Suikoden 2 down the line. Because it's been 18 years? 17 years. It's been 17 years since I played Suikoden 2 last. So, okay, market, truce in. Okay, box has been family for generations, yep. Alright, blue vest powered up, found the blue mail. We may give that to, well, see, I don't know if we want to give that to Luca. Because she gets some really nice upgrades from her dad. Although I've got her wearing the Lumen robe. Bumps her up 7 points, but takes her magic defense down. But absorbs water hits. Yeah, sure. I was actually listening to the Suikoden 2 soundtrack for New Year's Eve, actually. Have it on vinyl? Dude. Dude, that is awesome. Actually, I've only got a couple video game soundtracks on CD. Let's see, what do I've got a few demos that were given out over the years. But I also have the Black Mages 1 and 2. And then I also have the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children soundtrack. Let's see. Breathfire 3 seemed quick to finish. Well, in the middle of all that, we also had... there was also Christmas. So I was able to throw a couple extra days of streaming in there, so... Although, when did I start Breath of Fire? Was that November? I'd have to go back and look. I'm not actually sure. I did have some extra time on that one, if I remember correctly. Got lucky and pre-ordered it from ship to shore. Nice. I know, I'm pretty sure you can get it through the official Konami shop, but it's expensive. $11.17. Okay, thanks. So that's when I started that. So it only took me a little over 5 weeks to beat Breathfire 3. Nice. I thought that one was going to take a little longer than it did, to be honest, but we still ended up with about 100 hours in a little over a month. That's a lot of time. Okay, so the Hecarim Cave. Oh, we were going to go talk to Ban. I'm glad you got a copy of the Suikoden soundtrack. Suikoden 2 has some beautiful songs. The entire series, really, but... Oh, you're just in time. I want the band suit. That's my finest work. The ultimate defense for my daughter. Kind of doing like a Hank Hill sound for Taban there. Alright, so... Wow, it's even better than... Speed plus 3, yes please. Okay, fire guard up, that'll do. Getting some really good armor. Let's see, break time, you know, honestly we're gonna skip that one because I'm only gonna stream for probably another half hour. How do I, come on out. I know I can jump in that whirlpool. There we go. They made this game for PlayStation, and it was not made for CD media. Yeah. That's actually what we're playing on right now. We're playing via a PS3. So, already a castle and forest before Hecarim, maybe? Okay, is this... Well, I'm already in here. Heard load times were horrid. It's really not that bad. Some things, it's like, it does kind of drag. But, I say it's not that bad because I'm streaming it. When it's loading, I always check my chat. Just to be sure. Guardia Castle and Forest before Hecarim. Oh, do I have to fight Hecarim again in here? Well, do those, then Hecarim. Then exit out to Medina and visit the Pyramid Barrier. Okay. Gotcha. I say I got you, but... Does this take me out? I think this will take me out to Medina, won't it? This direction? Use the gate in Medina to end a time, epoch. Steve will follow you there. Okay. Well, here's Medina. So... But from Medina Village, I believe there's another... Ah, that's where that is. Okay. So that's how we get back to our time period. Did you get the chest in the cave? Not yet. I'll go head back to Guardia Castle and all that through End of Time. Or there is the one. Yeah, we gotta get the castle. We gotta get the one at Truce Inn. No, I got the one at Truce Inn. That was the blue mail. That you have two from here. No, I didn't yet. Hey. Yes? What do you want, old man? Let me save my game here before we go any further. In case he tries to rope me into something. Guardian Forest. Let's see what the old man has to say while we're here. He's calling out to me. Interesting. So he actually finished the Wings of Time. In fact, gave his life for it. Why not put that device to good use? Take it to the ancient land of magic. Come and see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. Alright. The Truce Canyon. No, that's not where we're headed. Medina Village. Yep. Guardia Forest. That's one. And then we'll come back. And we'll warp to, what's the village? Alright, what do we get there? Power ring. Excellent. You said it's blocked by a log. Oh yeah. That's a big log. That's what she said. Not to me, of course. It's just something she said for some reason. So who in the chat has played Chrono Trigger? I'm assuming most of you, but I guess assuming isn't always a good idea. Protodome? No. Lean Square, that's where we'll head. Then we'll go to the castle. So we did the forest, then we'll go jump in the portal for Hecarim. I never played the PS version. It's not bad. I mean, especially if, like me, you never had a Super Nintendo. So, if you didn't have a Super Nintendo, then that's your option. Back then, you know. I guess you could have emulated it, but it might have been difficult. I tried to get it to work on an emulator one time. We're talking like probably 1999-ish. And I never quite got it to function right. Well, wait a minute. Are we going to be able to get into the castle? I would have thought they would be still a little upset with me for kidnapping the princess, as one does. I mean, look, it only happened 3 times. It's not like I'm going to do it again. Yes, oh, okay. Yeah, we're being allowed in. Interesting. Wonder what's changed. Ah. Terrorists! This is not good. Now we gotta have Luca or Marl with us, don't we? Okay, fine. Maybe not. How else would you get that other mail then? Let's put Marl in the party. They might listen to her. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, otherwise there'd be no way. But I think they still leave. Maybe. We'll find out. Princess Nadia. I've been worried, Princess.
I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Elisa, passed away, he worked all day.
No one could do that. It's inhuman.
Oh, child. It's ancient history now.
Tell me more.
This may be difficult. Now, Queen Elisa's condition suddenly changed for the worst. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. Said he had some work to do, but knowing nothing about death, he waited faithfully by your mother's side. Elisa passed away in sorrow. It's as if the king indirectly killed her. Such a shame.
What? Father killed my mother?
But what do I know? There are reasons for everything, right, dear? Now, so glad to see you back again. Please go and visit the king. I have some tacos to go attend to. Excuse me. My tacos are waiting.
Let's see. Since it is our 1000th anniversary, the king has, for the time being, ordered probation for Chrono. The king awaits the return of his daughter. Only the Chancellor thought Chrono was guilty. Without Princess Nadia, this castle's dead. Come, Princess Nadia. Well, in the meantime, she's all, screw this. Oh yeah, I missed that treasure chest here too. Red vest powered up. Got the red mail. That's going to be extremely handy later on. I keep forgetting to grab that treasure chest. It's probably pointless money. 1 elixir. Never mind, that's definitely not pointless. I could have had that thing all along. Not that I ever would have used it. Because we all know, you don't use an elixir before the final boss. Oh! Yo! Hey, thanks for the follow. That gets me in fight or flight mode just immediately. Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. Nemesis can't get me in here. Useless trash item nobody uses. Yeah, who uses elixirs in video games? Princess Nadia is a dead ringer for her mother. That's why the king's so strict with her. Now let's check this out while we're here.
Ooh, Nadia. What do you want? I'm not giving in to your demands. It's your fault for leaving the castle. Letting these hoodlums in here. You might as well beg for bread on the street corner.
Rude. Stop it. They're my friends.
They're a disgrace to this family.
Father, you care more about your country than me, or mother.
What?
You killed mother.
Get out of here this instant. I never want to see your face again.
Oh no. Oh no. Good riddance. Jerk.
We're no longer family. Do as you wish.
This is a neat little side story I never really remembered. Twitch is being glitchy as of now. No! That kind of scared me. Oh, the follow? Yeah. Yeah, it got my attention, that's for sure. I am going to revise that, so that might be one of the last times you guys see that one. I think we're doing okay on... I have 0 drop frames network-wise. So only a handful of skip frames in the last 6 hours. Chancellor driving a wedge. Yeah, jerk. Alright, well, while we're here... Oh, woe is me. Nah, we're gonna settle this while we're here. I can't leave the night unfinished with a father and daughter, split like this. It's just not right. Yeah, I can't do it. Twitch's picture minimizing feature is not functioning right. It's endgame side quest. Oh. The king is deeply concerned about Princess Nadia. Being a king, he keeps it all locked up inside. After his wife's death, he only lived for Princess Nadia. Are
Got nothing to say.
Yeah, well, if you got nothing to say, then you won't mind me stealing this treasure. Aha! Full ether. Man, these people are getting it out. Elixirs and full ether? Surely these weren't here the whole time. I mean, you literally can't. Yeah, I get it now. Maybe we'll come back. We'll see how much of the end game I want to do. Alright, so through Hecarim's cave then. Then we'll save the 600 AD treasures for next time. So I'll raid out after that. After the Hecarim cave stuff. And we're going to raid on out to Forgotten this evening, if he's streaming. He's been playing Secret of Mana, so... And like I said earlier, he's always been real good to me on a lot of fronts. Honestly, you can go skip them. They're quite less than what you just got. That's true. That's true. Do you think they might come in handy for the sun battle, though? Especially the fire one? I'm dead out, but we'll leave a lurk. Hey, appreciate the raid again, as always, Yusuf. You have a good night, bud. Appreciate you as always. We'll probably see you tomorrow night if you're streaming. Nah, you'll find stuff later. Okay. So, the Hecarim Cave. See if we can find those other treasures that were in here. But this is the waterfall music level, so we're going to put on some OC remix stuff. Oh. And as you said, you aren't doing all the side stuff, so you don't even have to do the sunstone. It's not that treasure. Well, fair enough. We could probably just carry on with the game then. You said there were 2 treasures in the Hecarim Cave? There's one. Or is it just one? A wall ring? Huh? There's something else in here. What? What in the world? Got a dash ring. Nice. What is the wall ring? We got a power and magic ring. Ooh, power +6, nice. Shamisen, yes. Is that the game music? No. That'd be pretty rad, though. OC remix of the game music, yes, sir. This is a song called Corrupter of Time by Joran de Bruin. You can find all this music on OC Remix. They do video game themed remixes. Some of it is just top-notch stuff. Magic defense +10, nice. Dash ring speed +3, that's really good. That might be a good one for Luca. I was like, wow, this is amazing music for being underground. It's really hipster music, Durf. It's really underground. Ha! I'm not even sorry. That's a terrible joke, and I'm not going to apologize. Zing, dad jokes. Yeah. Speaking of which, normally when people raid, I do provide a service of dad jokes. So, I've come up with a lot of them over the years. But, let's see. So, I've come up with a lot of them especially last year, I was coming up with them a lot. So I was in the backyard with a friend the other day, and he points to where my neighbor grows their plants and herbs. He says, "Is that a greenhouse?" I said, "Nah, pretty sure that's some sort of tan." So underground, you can say hello to Hades. The pyramid in Medina will still save before. I'm fairly certain the chest in there is on the left is a safe helm. Right is a sword for Chrono. Chrono, you want the helmet. That's fair, because we're only doing... You only get one? Goal! Alright, Medina Village. Only one. Okay. Well, we will save before. Yeah, we will definitely save before just to be cautious. If for all the raiders, we're doing this a little bit differently this run of Chrono Trigger. We are doing, in fact, I'll just show you. I wanted to make it a little more challenging because this game can be tough if you want it to be. So if you notice, Chrono there, still equipped with a wood sword, even though I have all these other options. This wood sword is his default starting weapon. The air gun is Luca's default weapon. Bronze bow for Marl. I didn't realize she was still in the party. Bronze edge for Frog. Tin arm for Robo. And Isla, she doesn't really have weapons, so she's got a fist. And she's very good with those fists, so we like Isla. In fact, let's put her back in the party, now that I'm thinking about it. I've been mostly sticking with Luca in the party. And Isla has also been a fixture. Between those three, you can deal some pretty serious damage. But the idea was just to see how hard the game would be if you ran through with default weapons only. So far, I've only been defeated by Specchio, the Golem in 12,000 BC, which is a hard fight no matter what. And then I had one more game over. I forget who it was to, though. Oh, Medina Square. Is that where that... Hecarim? Did Hecarim wipe me out? Only one. Well, yeah, the Goblin, or Golem, in 12,000 BC is a... it's not a... It's sort of a story progression, whether you win or lose. The cave you were just in. That's funny. Oh, is that where I got my first game over? Was with Hecarim? Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention to its counterattacking script. So yeah, we lost to Hecarim. And then Specchio. Specchio wiped me out twice, actually. He's pretty brutal. But now that I've got some elemental absorbing armor, I might stand a chance. Maybe. Okay, Medina Square. I don't think this is where any treasures were, but let's go check it out real quick. Nope, this is just people chatting. Wait, what? Great Ozzy the Great, he shall rule all. Hut, Sir Ozzy, tut. Oh, Great Ozzy. Hut, Sir Ozzy, tut. Interesting. Wait, what'd you say there? Ozzy fills our days and nights with joy. So the statue used to be Magus. But now it's Ozzy. Interesting. Alright, so we just saved. Check out the forest ruins. Your pendant. It's glowing. And we'll disable the barrier. Alright, ooh, 2 treasure chests. So, Beach thinks it's on the left. That new is not Dees. Yeah, definitely not Dees nuts. The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear, which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need, and take it with you. Well, this is an easy choice. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. So what sword would that have been if I picked that one? Just curious. One safe helm. Swallow? Oh, okay. Don't I already have that one? No, slasher, that's what I was thinking. Safe helm, 15 extra defense and cuts physical damage by 1/3? Well, let's see, what does... she got the Taban helm. That gives her an extra 10 magic defense, so we'll leave that on her. Isla or Chrono? Yeah, we'll put it on Isla. Make her a bit of a tank. She's fast, she could use heals. Yeah. Safe Helm has auto protect. Excellent. That's definitely a good treasure. Well, alright. I think that's all the treasure goblining for now. So let's head back to the end of time. We did the future. There's none of those treasures in the past, so that's all the treasure doors, right? If I'm not mistaken. Should be all the treasure boxes that require the pendant. And all the doors in the future. Well, other than the ones in the 600 AD, but... Well, there's one other area, but it's endgame side quest stuff. Okay. Well, we can discuss. Maybe I'll go for it. Probably not, though. Alright, let's save our game, and then we'll head on over to Ferg. As always, folks. Been a long day. Time to go offline. Hey, have a good night. We'll see you, Durf. Appreciate you coming through, man. Have a good one. It's kind of annoying, as you have to go back and forth between 680 to 1,000 to fix the castle ruins to get them. We can certainly discuss that one later. So, yeah. As always, I appreciate y'all being here, spending your time with me. There's all these channels on Twitch. And you chose to hang out with me. I am honored by that. I appreciate you. Let's see, where are we at here? Yep, looks like Forgotten should be going. Let me verify before we Yeah, he's live. Okay, cool. So yeah, like I said, as always, I appreciate your time. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll be live next Saturday, probably about 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, roughly. And yeah, never forget, God loves you. I sure do appreciate having you around. So take care till next time. We'll see ya. And hey, say hi to Ferg for me, would you? Thanks. I guess I gotta wait for the raid message. Yeah, Ferg's a great dude. You'll like him. Chaotic positivity. I like him. So, we'll see you guys.